Hello? Oh, I was sorry, I was a second early. Let me give the second back. All right, we're good. I've not offended the streaming gods in any way. What was... Ah! Ah! Thought I was like closer to peaking. My mic seems louder than it. Oh goodness. Okay. Find a nice, comfortable spot for the mic audio or something. I don't know. A little all over the place. How you guys doing today? Marcia, love back to you. To India, I hope you're doing well. Chad, I need some Colombian Wonder Kids in my blood. I need some Colombian Wonder Kids in my bloodstream. We got no Colombian Wonder Kids right now. No Colombian Wonder Kid. No maidens, right? No Colombian Wonder Kids at all. Freaking tragic. Ugh. Oh, but we do have a good team this year. I'm looking at Sean McGurk right now, that guy we were trialing. I was assessing his attributes again. Guy's got the he's got the sauce, he's got the goal scoring, he's got the facilitating, he's got the speed. Why go on? Hair is loading nicely. Yeah, it's spawning in. Takes a while. It's like a GTA loading screen, but it's coming in. Hair's on the way back. Still very short, but yeah. How about Otani? Yeah, you know what? World baseball don't even care. They don't even care about baseball. Victor Vinny, thank you for the tier 1. We won't even address the fact that we lost the World Baseball Classic title by 1 run. Nobody cares. You know, nobody cares. Nobody cares. I've been a while since I joined right at the beginning. What happened to the old intro? Oh yeah, well I mean we live in a new place. We're actually almost finally done with the background the way we wanted to do it. We've got our kits here, and then we've got some stuff that we're gonna bring in for, where's my hand going? Over here. And then we'll have like our full background that we'll be able to do it. At least I have Z to watch while on my way to get stitches. Well, that sucks, but... No, I'm obviously joking. It would have been great to win the World Baseball Classic, and I think that a lot more really good U.S. players are going to go to the next one. Our pitching rotation for this World Baseball Classic was not very good. Last time I got to a stream, you had hair. Same. Remove the Celtic top and you're sorted. Yeah, I've already gotten a few comments about that. We will rotate the jerseys, but I'm kind of stubborn when people say stuff like that. I'm like, well, I'm just going to leave it there, you know? That was my first FM save back in the day. Back in the day. Lion Yeti, thank you for the 14 months. I got the shirt in Scotland, too. I got most of these shirts are like on location, you know? I got the Morocco shirt in Morocco. Floridsdorfer is there. Got that one, obviously, in Austria. No, I know, Adam. I know. What was your first FM game? It's FM 14. Actually, I haven't been playing as long as a lot of other people. I just play really obsessively. But it was 2014. Were you able to remove the seal from the whale shirt? Oh, yeah. Not really. I just got really mad at it one day, and I put it in the freezer, and then I hit it with a hammer, and it got a little ink on it, and there's definitely a big hole in the shirt. So it's just kind of like a workout shirt now, but at least it doesn't have a giant, like, ink pack thing on it that they forgot to take off. Yeah, for those that don't, when I was in Wales, we went to the Wales-Poland match, right? And I went and bought a shirt. We were just in downtown Cardiff, and I'm walking mall, whatever. I go into the store, I buy a shirt, and I get the shirt, and I'm like, all right, I've got this shirt, beautiful. It is, you know, it says something in Welsh, I don't even know. And you know, somebody else is like getting caught stealing while I'm trying to check out. There's like all sorts of chaos, the freaking alarms going off, and the lady's just kind of like, you know, it was 3 or 4 things, and she forgot to take the anti-theft like dye pack off of it. And so I walk out and the machine goes off again, but they're still like physically restraining this other guy. So I hear it and I'm like, oh, it must have something to do with that. And I just keep walking. I get home from the whole trip and I like take the shirt out and it just has this anti-theft like the thing in the store. And so I'm like, oh, I'll Google how to do this, right? I'm going to Google how to take care of this. So I look up like how to, you know, like I'm going to have the search history of some sort of giant Macy's thief, basically. I just look up how to take one of those off. And they're like, oh, you need a giant battery, right? So I Amazon order some $15 like mega battery. And then I'm like, you know, watching videos on YouTube about how to do it. And I'm like, it's like a $15 shirt, dude. And I'm like trying to get where the battery was supposed to be. Turns out it's not. It's a different kind than the one they use in the US, right? Of course it is. There's no freaking battery in it. A battery like metal in it, right? The magnet doesn't work. So I'm like, well, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? So there's got to be dye in it, right? It's a dye pack, so that if you break it off, dye goes everywhere. I'm like, I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I'm like, cool. So I put it in the freezer, and then I'm like, well, this is great. This means the dye is not gonna go anywhere, right? So I'm just gonna put it in the freezer, and then I'll just, in my mind, I'm just gonna hit it with a hammer one time, and it'll just fall off, right? So you basically stole, yeah, clearly, I just stole a shirt. Yeah, I bought the jersey, stole the t-shirt. I bought the jersey, but I stole the t-shirt. Anyways, I put it in the freezer. I'm like, all right, I am just going to hit it with a hammer and the whole thing will fall off because it's frozen. And then, of course, I take it out of the freezer, right? I leave it in the freezer for a long time. And then I take it out of the freezer and I put it on my floor, wooden floor, and I take the hammer. And I was having a bad day, and I'm like, you know what? It's been in the freezer for like 3 weeks. I think it's good. I don't know how long this sort of thing takes. And so I take the hammer and just poof, like smashed it. Hit it as hard as I could. And it's like this plastic thing. And it doesn't shatter, but little plastic pieces go everywhere. Poof. Everywhere. I should have been wearing like protective glasses or something, right? Explodes everywhere. And I'm like, oh, great. And the thing is still on the shirt, right? Like I didn't actually get the dang thing off the shirt. So I'm in there rip it a little bit on accident, right? I'm like, what the and so I'm, you just like boil over. I just take the hammer and my roommate's standing behind me like, what is wrong with him? And I just hit it like 7 times. Just as hard as I can. They must have thought we were doing construction in our apartment. Just bah! And pieces are flying all over the place. There's like a spring in there. It goes over, that way. I don't know where the spring came from. And then only half of it comes out. And I got to like get in there with my hand and like rotate it a little bit, hit it with the hammer again. The dang thing would not let go of the shirt. It wouldn't let go of the shirt. So now, I don't know where it is. I want to see if I can go find it. Clearly it was well made. It's too well made. For the lady that forgot to take it off. So we did get it off, though. We did get it off. There. That's the damage. There's like a hole. That's where obviously where the thing was. Right there. And then, so it's a like pretty significant hole. And then, of course, it takes me so long to hammer the dang thing off that the ink starts to defrost. Right? It starts to melt. And so that's where the ink comes from. And I get ink all over my hands. Because I'm in there like pulling the pieces out. It's ridiculous. Never happened to me before. Obviously. And it's not like even if I could convince somebody in like a US store that I didn't steal the shirt, right? They can't even take it off because it was a different type of thing. So there was no shot for me to get this other than going back to Wales and convincing somebody I didn't steal the shirt. And then they would have been able to take it off. Or I just had to beat it off with a hammer. Cut the shirt, stitch it back. Nah, I mean, I don't have the facilities for that. I don't have the facilities for that. There's actually multiple holes. The thing had a lot of little spikes on it. You not have the receipt? What? Yeah, I'm going to go back to Wales with the receipt and be like, hey, I wasn't going to fly to Wales for a $15 shirt. Maybe I should have just kept it for 9 months. The next time I go to England, I get a train ticket to Wales. No, I lost the receipt. I don't have the receipt. I probably didn't even get it. Do you guys keep receipts like that? Like, you get a shopping bag, right? And they take the receipt. Like, you want the receipt, and you're like, eh. And then they put it in the bag, and you're like, oh, cool. And then you take the shirt out of the bag and throw the bag away. I feel like that is pretty normal human behavior, you know? That's pretty normal human behavior. Yeah, if it's expensive. It wasn't. It's a $15 t-shirt. It just became my obsession to free it from its bounds. I'll free it! No, I mean, the shirt's already... I've already freed the shirt from its prison. Okay. I have already freed the shirt from its prison. Good YouTube video. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had to read an entire investigative report from U.S. Soccer. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I did. I had to read an entire investigative report from U.S. Soccer. Here's where we are in the league. 24 matches played. We are a point off the playoff. All haters be damned. We've got skills to pay the bills. Steve-O, thank you for the 22. I appreciate it. Gustav, thank you so much for the 8 months. Nathan, thank you for the 10 months. Lion Yeti, thank you for the 14 months. A work meeting, gonna pop in for the golden bacon and catch the VOD. Nice. Congrats on the bacon. Chip Shot, thank you for the 5 months. Jonathan, thank you so much for the 16 months. Tier, thank you for the 4 months. Esteban, now let me read this. Mr. Esteban Vanderhorst for the 11 months. I've been having a lot of trouble selling my house in Florida. I haven't had any calls about it, and it's been ages since it's been on the market. Recently found out I put the wrong number on the listing, and someone with the name of a random country has received them. How silly of me. Oh, Esteban. How I wish I could meet the real Esteban, you know? How I wish I could meet the real Esteban. There we go. I actually want to try and change my sliders a little bit today. There we go. Oh, have you asked? No. I mean, I have asked the people. So, for those that don't know, I get mistaken for somebody named Esteban all the time, based off of my phone number. There is a property in Florida that clearly has my number listed, and a bunch of people want to buy it. I'm pretty sure that this guy named Esteban's really frustrated he hasn't been able to sell his property. But every single person that contacts me about it, I respond every single time, and I do some version of like sometimes I'm human, I make fun of them, and then sometimes I am like, please take me off whatever list I'm on. Tell me where it is. Tell me where I am on the list. And they're like, oh, you're just on our internal company list. And I have no idea what... I'm like, I don't know what that means. That's not a real person sentence. That's a fake person sentence. Real people don't say those words. You're just on our company directory? You're trying to buy a piece of property off of your company directory? McGurky wants to negotiate, and it's reasonable. Oh my god. The McGurkster wants to negotiate, and it is entirely reasonable. Oh, this is a dream come true. The McGurkster wants to negotiate. Give you $20,000 if you make team of the year. You probably won't. Relegation release clauses $0, $5 million to a club in a higher division. John Morley has an unfriendly relationship with me. That's just because we've had pretty contentious negotiations over my boy McGurk in the past. We are starting the stream hot today. Have some toast. Thank you for the prime. Zealand's happy. I am happy right now. You seeing this guy? Here comes the disappointment. Don't hate. I just nailed it. What are you talking about? We've got the money for that for days. That guy is great. Look at the ball control. Look at the passing for a guy on the wing. Either footed, right? Has good pace, good creativity. He's smart with the ball in the middle of the field. Oh! Plays a little midfield, plays on either wing. This guy fits our system as well as anybody. I'll tell you that right now. Fits our system as well as anybody. All right, I'm going to make myself a little quieter so that this slider can go higher. There we go. I'm fixing my sliders today. 3 Paco! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Hammers. Zeers, HC, Linzit, Elijah Chang, Milla. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Be sure to say thank you. Andy, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome. Only 2 months away from a Twitch child. Grealish retired, yeah. We wanted Grealish. We also wanted a guy named Yates, but they both retired. I wanted to get that offer in before we got to the actual transfer window. Going to open up on the 1st, and we can just get McGurk in right away. I think we might sell somebody in this window, too. It is possible. I don't want to carry 3 left backs on my registration the rest of the time. I think Alfie Doy is going to find a way out. We don't need 5 center backs, not when we have fullbacks that can cover both the center back spots, too. Is this guy still a 5-star? No. Maris Faya? No. And Bruno Boobop. Sounds like a type of music that some old record producer needs to explain its significance to me. Well, you just don't remember the Boobop era. That was a special time. F's out for Forsen. I don't know if it's Forsen. Need to get McGurk the face in. He's got a great haircut. Nah, it's been sent to me already. He's... I have had that sent to me already. How's Louis Jackson ended up on Preston North End? Oh, they bought him from Dulwich Hamlet after he made 20... Fair. They bought him from Dulwich Hamlet after he made 25 appearances. We had that guy on loan at one point. But he was available for free, and we really weren't actually feeling it that much. How's the team shaping up? I mean, we have a good team right now. Our team has played well thus far. We turned a corner, it seems, over the last month and a half and have really produced some excellent ball. We are so close. We're a point off of playoff positions right now. We just fought to a really tough 2-2 draw with the team that is ahead of us for playoff spots. We are tied for the highest position we've ever been in the championship. Right? Maybe we were 7th at one point, but I don't think we were. Maybe for one game. But we've never at any point in the championship table been in the playoff positions. I can't believe this guy's not on a team yet. He has allegedly so much potential. He gets tossed to me all the time. Majid Ajamiri. His contract's running out. We'll just let that happen. Sonny Finch. A lot of into contract guys, which is good. I don't like spending money. Good players for free. I'm a believer. Circulating my client's name to find him a club. Well, I didn't know who he was until just now. Cut me some slack, dude. Yeah, not with that work rate. Yeah, it's 6 work rate. You're a forward. You better have incredible speed or incredible height, or I'm not going to talk to you. We ride.
Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? Her coach was a pumpkin.
I'm going C. I almost added a plus to it, but I'm going with a straight C on that one. I don't think we. It's a tough one, Mr. Choke. Thank you for the 21 months. You've tested us there. Have some toast. Big old 25 months. Thank you so much for that. Ben Jackson has some slight struggles in marking and positioning. Really? First I've heard of it. He's only been on the team for 3 years. Brent Belfield's development's on the right track. He quite literally hasn't improved at all, but I appreciate your optimism. Really appreciate it. Your recent form has improved, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Some paid grades in there, Fishnet. It's looking a little sus out here. A little suspicious, you know. Impressive versatility on that joke. I don't think so. Yo, African Cup of Nations qualifying's going on right now. Let's go. Oh, Prasniki just... Did he really sign for nothing? He just signed a non-contract. I thought that guy had, like, potential. He was super hyped. Time to scout AFCON. Oh, no, that's in real life. Rwanda's beating Benin right now. That's like real life. The AFCON qualifying is going on in real life right now. That's what's happening. Real what now? Yeah, I never heard of it either. They abbreviate it with IRL. I don't understand it. Oh, the only one I know is Real Salt Lake. That's the only one I know. Only real anything. Sierra Leone versus Sao Tome y Principe. Actually, Sao Tome y Principe just scored as you said that. Wow. Yeah, look, before you guys absolutely lose your mind, we know we want this guy. If we get promoted this year, we might be able to snap him up before another big club shows up. That's the only reason we have him on our short list right now. Is that. How much money? Oh, my goodness. Wait, hold on. They're going to add $29 to our transfer budget if we avoid relegation battle. Top half finish. Oh, wait. They will add almost $100 to our transfer budget if we go for top half. Let's... Oh, man. I think we do it. I think we go for it. No, they'll actually add like a couple $100,000 to our wage budget. They'll let us adjust our expectation to add almost $200,000 to our wage budget. I'll tell you, I think we can avoid the relegation battle. I think that's very comfortable. I'm going to do that because that gives us a nice bump. It'll still give us a ton of favor with the board. Up to 220, so I'll do that. Avoid relegation battle. That's what we want to accomplish this season. Thank you for giving me a chance to adjust our expectations. That's sandwich money. I could find a more expensive sandwich. Go to one of those really tourist trap delis in New York. You can get a sandwich for $30. It's more than what they want to increase my transfer budget by. What about promotion? Wasn't even an option. And I don't want to guarantee that, right? I always want to be in a position where I'm dramatically overachieving board expectations because then you can ask for more stuff. He has no interest in joining Huddersfield. Cool, then let's just not. Ricketts, Reese Devine, Martin Durifer, Sakinia plays short, simple passes. That's nice. Team of the week, Daniel Aguero. Cool. Keon Edwards. He just won championship player of the month out of absolutely nowhere. Charlie Whitaker was third with 3 goals and 2 assists. Wow. He's only played 14 league matches for us this year. 7 were this month. And he scored 6 goals and won player of the month. He was clearly young player of the month, yeah. Jeremy Boga's in this league. Interesting. Fascinating. I wasn't even coach of the month. Steve Mandanda's coaching Watford. That's fun. Waiwu was top 3 for young player of the month in whatever division I sent him down to. Fun. I don't know what Jeremy Boga's doing here. I feel like he's better than that, but whatever. Registration's open, bringing with it renewed hope for AJ Bridge to get the freaking heck out of here. The poor guy. All right, fitness. Manunga's not ready. What? From a bruised shin. He failed the fitness test with a bruised shin. Really. Keon's ready to go. Oko's ready to go. Dembele from a sprained ankle. He's on his way. You need that, and your position was reset, so... Got a little defensive midfield already. But your position reset? No. Good. Come on. And Manunga can't play either, so we're starting the backups. Rogers and Bryn Belfield. They're not bad, but I would prefer starters. Yeah, if you give me the choice. Let's get rid of the unavailables for those injuries and such. Hawthorne, Spencer, Junior, and Sungu might have a shot at this. Oko, you do have a shot at this. Midfield's going to be an absolute ball today. Danny Graham and Idris El Masouni. McKiernan. Could put McKiernan in the middle if we really are that short on midfielders. Because, like, Antonio Gala's not able to play. He's not able to start today, I should say. Put Sakina up there for you. Okay. Koike, Rogers, Belfield, Galazzi, Oko, El Masouni, and Graham. Oh, McKiernan, yes. And Nzongu. There. Graham in for El Masouni on the bench. Science! Forsen for Evan Songu, so I want him on personal instruction, inverted winger on support, Okoronkwo in, personal instruction, inside forward on attack, and we need another sub. Go Dembele now. Hawthorne, Spencer. Let Dembele recover in peace. Sorry, I needed to do some thinking. Does the Dorfer tactic work after the winter update? I actually haven't run it really all year. I feel like it would work, though. I actually don't know. The only reason I ended up in the Dorfer tactic to begin with was just because of, you know, necessity a little bit. Those were the players that we had, so we found a way to get a lot out of them. I don't know if it would work this year. Is anybody using the Dorfer's tactic this year? Neymar injury ribes for Manunga. Yeah, I know. Bruce Shin out for the season. Neymar is actually very legitimately hurt, though. I remembered to do something. Oh, I forgot about the fact that we had Ben Jackson taking these kicks, which is stupid. We should take all of those off. The only one we want to set is direct. Shouldn't be Jackson. Shouldn't be Jackson's just not a good kick taker anymore. It really shouldn't be him. Those are the guys. Okay. Now let's look at our set pieces like isolated. We still don't have a taker out there for today. Should be Danny Graham, I guess. Will be Danny Graham. Everything's all right. Our corner defense has been better since we switched to this, by the way. I feel like in your saves, you might want to, if you're still using a full zone and getting run a bit, you might want to use this. At home against Reading, we should put up 3 points today. When's Claudio Reyna becoming your director of football? I don't know. Probably never. I imagine that me actually reading the U.S. investigation and telling you guys about it means I'll probably never talk to Claudio Reyna in my life, but that's fine. What an insane story, the way they carried themselves. Nothing but lies. I know, Tadeo. Who did we get the first day of the transfer window? We put an offer in for McGurk a couple days before. And we're trying to get rid of AJ Bridge, and we're going to explore an offer for Alfie Doi. And that is our plan right now. Dorfer tactic would walk this league. We just have good wings, though. Even Charlie Whitaker is finding success in these leagues. Well, how would we set it up? It'd be like Danny Graham and Idris El-Mazouni on the outsides. That was actually a really nice play. He got that in there. He's offside, though. No shot that ball almost went in. It didn't, but... Tadeo, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime, dude.
Up the peacocks.
Good. Oh, Junior. You don't get a lot of playing time. Can't be doing stupid stuff like that. Still should be our ball, though. Still should be our ball. Thank you, Rogers. Middle, wide. That's pretty. Is he actually just going to run down and cross? He never does that. That was close. That wasn't exactly what we're hoping for, but it was close. If my son got picked to play for the national team, the last thing I would do is call the coach. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, right? Because they are friends and they all know each other, but at the same time, you just have to be sitting there and you're like, how is this? Like, the more you look at it, the more you think about it, you're like, how is this possible? How is everybody okay with this being the state of affairs? That you can get texts from a player's dad that's like, I'm disgusted. This is ridiculous. They were friends. Very important caveat, yeah. They were friends. Not anymore. Locust Plates, thank you for the 11 months. No, it's exactly like youth soccer stuff. It's like travel ball, AAU, soccer. That's what it is. What do you call a dog that can do magic? A labracadabrador. I don't think we've played well at all. I don't know why we're all hunky-dory about this. We're not playing well. They're not threatening us. We're certainly not threatening them. They really don't know where the ball is until it hits the ground. At all. That's tough. Just an unnecessarily beautiful pass from Matteo Galassi, and now we're cooking with the sauce. Oh, what a ball. Oh, what a ball. What a finish. And he's on. Your championship player of the month in the gentleman's division. Keon Edwards. Oh, good show, lad. Oh, good show. Oh, it's Keon's world. We're just living in it. That was beautiful. That pass it wasn't straight from Zucchini, was it? Was it a dime from my boy Zucchini? It was. That was a crazy pass. He just learned play short, simple passes. Can you tell? Not 100% effective, but good enough. Angry Assassin, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Nice. Galassi. Yeah. Belfield. All right. Turn and attack, my brother. Turn and attack. With haste now, gentlemen. Yep, right in front of you. Or not. Okay, cool. All good. 60% of the time, it works every time. Didn't need to work that time. Oh my goodness, he's in again. Keon Edwards! I didn't say anything. He's still perfect on the day. Oi, McKiernan, Keon. There's a cross on Fransangu. Not there anymore. Koike, that was pretty. That wasn't. A stupid shot they're going to save every time. Sorry, did I say that? No, that was a great effort, man. Great effort. Maxwell Rogers getting a little tired, but the team as a whole pretty fit. I mean, we rotated really heavily for this game. I'm going to stay on attacking until like 75. I'd love insurance. Big insurance guy. State Farm, Progressive, all of it. It's great. Let's add some time wasting. Take us back to our responsible mentality. And I will keep bringing us back here. We just got to play a little defense. No, don't put that guy on side. No, why are you leaving the zone to mark the guy by the goalie? Why? Oh, I thought that was in. I was going to lose it. Because that is exactly where they put the ball. This guy is offside. Stop. Leave him. When I did this, they always left him. Just leave him there. Every goal they score is going to be offside because this guy's obstructing the goalkeeper, but now you leave and the ball gets dropped right into the space that you left. No. No. Oh, and Sangu just got hurt. Okay, how about a little interpretive move here? We're going to go with Jackson. And then Koike, wing back on defend, you fullback on defend. McKiernan to support. Graham to a deep-lying playmaker on support so he doesn't create runs forward. And then defensive midfielder on defend, Idris Ilmazuni, just for skill set. And Graham will stay in. Deserved his yellow card. A little scary, but whatever. And Maxwell Rogers is about to actually barf up a lung, so I don't want to bring in Oyagoke for him. We're just going to lower our lines and lower our closing down and go to balanced and lower our tempo. All right, there we go. Let's end this. Why is he lining up like that? What a mad lad. What a run-up. We're with him. I'm not super freaking out here. We're in front of him. Okay. Let's not play out of defense, but let's roll the ball out, all right? Cool. In my defense, how can I possibly expect him to roll the ball out from, a goal kick? It's impossible. We are on the lowest tempo possible. You cannot be trying to play that through ball. What's amazing to me is that we make such sound defensive plays the entire game, and now here we are just riding a rocket at the end. Why? Oh my golly. Goodness gracious, man. Thought we confirmed that it was on the lowest possible. Oh, whatever. Play it short. We're not playing out of the back. We just want to play it short so that we can connect our first pass and get the ball farther up, give ourselves a better chance to win it. Good job getting to that ball. We do not need to do this right now. Oh, that was a good one, too. Keon Edwards. Whew. They changed their shape, didn't they? Yeah, they totally changed their shape. Those freaking... Hey, give me Oyagoke for Graham. You go up here. El Mizuni's there, and then Oyagoke goes right in the middle of the back. Or Rogers goes right into the middle of the back line. Oyagoke joins us. Forson comes down here. You cover lateral space. That's stupid. there, and then Forson's covering that, and yes, okay. I could feel the formation change. Probably took me way longer than it should have, but that's why they're opening up stuff all of a sudden. Very deft. What are you going to do with that, huh? Keon! We're there. Easy does it. That's a great ball by Zakinia, who is now all of a sudden the best passer on my entire team. He's got it wide. Koike cannot help himself. Wingback on defend with a hold position. Unbelievable that this guy's up here. Go back! I'm going to get a penalty out of this. No stupid tackles forthcoming. Oh, yeah, here we go. One for the road for Keon Edwards. Smarty, they give you the tier 1. How goes the save? Pretty well. We're starting off with a win today. Little patience. Yeah, we were a little uncomfortable, a little late to diagnose their formation change, but we figured it out, and then got up against their back line with old 6'5" Keon Edwards tickling the twine. You know? Zakinia Keon connection's real. They're both 21, actually, so checks out. You know, same social circles. They like the same music. He's just going to hit a through ball right away. Maybe it's just another highlight. This, I mean, he really can't help himself. I've never seen a wingback on defend do this, and he's gone and run to the end line. He just scored. I don't even know. Like, he's the most insane player I've ever seen. That's a wingback on defend, dribbling the team, and then just shelving one. On cautious with extremely low tempo. What is he? What is he doing? Where did he come from? We can't answer any of these questions. He's an international man of mystery, Ali Koike, and he's just scored like his first goal for the club ever. With a superb individual effort to make this a weirdly comfortable 3-0. Might be 4. Nice save. Best minute and a half we've played all year. Okay, 3-0. Nice win. Looks really comfortable in the final score sheet there. It was a hard-fought, probably deserved a 1-goal win, you know? Koike, man. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, Middlesbrough, come on, man. Drop the points. I suppose we're within 3 points of even Bristol City at this point, which is nice. We're 9 points out of the automatic spot. We're closing in. Junior Nsongu can't keep himself off the injury list here. Twisted knee out for a week. He gets opportunities to play, and then they just float away into the breeze, you know? And Fulham played and won, and we are still very much in a serious crowd of teams. We, 4 points from 9th to 3rd, so the win helps keep us alive for that. Now we have Brighton and Hove Albion away. They were our first loss of the year. We lost 2-1 at home to this high-flying Brighton team that's top of the league, 10 points clear of us. Devon Lewis. Yeah, we'll just let him go. Adam Healy, Isaac Colpin, Shrinkone Doherty. Yeah, nobody drawing my eye there. Nate, thank you for the 3 months. Michael Carrick still at Burrow? I actually don't. I mean, if he is there in real life, then he really definitely is probably not there now. Does Koike have high flair? I don't think so. Not that kind of high flair, right? It's 11. He's an offensive wingback, which is that we use him as an offensive wingback, but I mean, come on. Daniel Aguero, slight interest in Portsmouth. Well, do you have a slight interest in spending $4 million? $5 million? I didn't think so. Alex Jones is on the move. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Maybe a loan offer for AJ Bridge? We've got our offer out for McGurk. No, what do you mean? Oh, we don't have anything in our transfer budget. We need $8,000 in our transfer budget. I think we can do that, yeah. Oh, I'm really happy with this kit. The way this guy passes and moves and uses either foot and can carry and attack and is creative. And he's not a bad goal scorer. He's not going to be like a 20-goal-a-year type of guy, but he can finish off chances. He was just playing at Leeds. This dude played, I mean, he was a Premier League player. Those don't come around Taunton Town that often. This guy had to get sad until January until he wanted to join our team. Oh, baby. Yes. Sean McGurk is here. The McGurkster. And that means we are unregistering Alfie Doi in order to make room for Sean McGurk in our registration. And we're going to confirm that. And we're going to go have a look at Alfie Doi. And we are going to officially list him and seek a move away from the club. Which hurts me, obviously. He'd prefer to stay at Taunton, but we'll go ahead and see what kind of value Alfie Doi might have in the market. I'm thinking the League One team for a couple $100,000. Boost, thank you for the 500 bits. If it hadn't been for Koiki-Eyed Joe, we'd have conceded a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Koiki-Eyed Joe. I didn't realize until I got halfway through it that you had made a Koiki song. Oh, could you get a stadium to sing like a Cotton Eye Joe equivalent? I don't know if you could do that, honestly. If it hadn't been for Koiki-Eyed Joe, we'd have conceded a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did he go? Where did you come from? Koiki-Eyed Joe. Where did you come from? Koiki-Eyed Joe. Definitely. Yeah, that works. I was just testing it. Oh, Whitaker actually very perceptively has come to me with an issue, but he's dropped it when I came to talk to him. Awesome. McGurk is here. We've offered out Doi. Doi is not attracting immediate interest. That works. Stadiums love going da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where did you come from, Koiki-Eyed Joe? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. People crying in the stands. Koiki! Ali Koiki! Yes! Saul Woodards. Ignacio Diaz. Ricardo. Unbelievable. You sit here alongside new signing Sean McGurk. I'm delighted to welcome him. He's got that little bit extra he hope makes the difference. So we signed him. He lives for the big occasions. I'm convinced this signing will provide a boost to everyone at the club. We're going to use him mainly attacking off the left. Already large team. I'm here to talk about Sean McGurk, net club finances. I'm not going to get into debate about the squad right now. Although, hey, there's a lot of journos there. Fancy. Why Doi and not Rogers? I think Rogers is better than Doi. Doi's coming off hip surgery. I think it's best we find him a fresh start in his career because we just don't have the time to really get him back up to his full availability. That Norwegian guy we couldn't sign because of work permit just went MLS. Always reliable for a decent paycheck. Alfie Doi, okay. Throw you on the transfer list. See what kind of offers we might get. The valuation was $200,000 or $250,000. I'm going to try $100,000 for Alfie Doi. Alfred. Yeah, Doi gave us actually a good game coming back from that hip surgery, but if we're going to add McGurk in, we've got plenty of center back cover. We've got 4 center backs and 2 other guys that can play there. So we really aren't going to need to reach to Alfie Doi often. Oh, come on. Hey, Kamari Doyle just got an offer. He's like a worse version of the guy we just signed, but good for him, I guess. Karamoko's back. And Songu's going to be back soon, too. Burak Inch's out for 2 to 3 weeks. Sad. I mean, I suppose I did just offer him out, and they were like, sure, we'll do that. And then I was like, actually, what if you paid almost double that? It's probably realistic that they said no, but I'm still mad. I'm going to be unrealistic. I'm going to channel my inner Danielle Reyna for a second. How dare you? I'm not getting on that bus. All right, I'm not getting on that bus. How do you feel? How do you like those apples? How do those apples taste? Huh? Check on Cade Gordon. No, he signed 6th tier. And he honestly, his attributes deteriorated so much over that 1 year, we wouldn't have wanted him anyways. Cade Gordon is now playing semi-pro ball in the North-South. Which, you know, it's what happens if you spend a whole year telling everybody you're better than them, and then nobody in the football league actually wants you once you haven't played a competitive match in a year. Your attributes are in the toilet. Got something for you. Check your DMs. Yeah, I'd looked up Sean McGurk before. So I knew that he had a beautiful mane, but it's even better now that we're looking at it. All right, hold on. I got to run a little FMXML real quick, if you'll indulge me. Do that. All file names or IDs. Good. And then we'll do a little refresh, huh? Alfie Doi for... Will you give me 150? Why do they reject it immediately? Why do we have to negotiate like this? This is giving me anxiety. 150,000 and we'll call it. I swear I won't up it if you say yes to that. If you say yes to that, I will not go up. I realize, given the way things have gone previously, that's not entirely believable. But I won't. Adam Healy, I feel like I need a scouting report on him. Offer from Barnsley. Why are you trying to be greedy? Because I just got it? That's hindsight's 2020. If I'd missed it, I would have been really mad. I turned down the 140, but I had a feeling that we would be able to get it. And we did get it. McGurk should... I have him off the bench in this game, but he should be playing in this match. And you, and you, and you, and you, and... Not you, but you. And Anson. And Jamari Lindsay. Alad Roach. Correct. All of you. Okay. Who else? Aguero? Oh, hello. I feel like Huddersfield might actually show up with the amount of money we need. You've walked away because we wanted $5 million. That's totally fair. He's definitely worth it. So if you want to be serious, hit me up. Has YouTube been greeted yet? No, they haven't. And you know what? That's a shame. Hi, YouTube. You thought I was going to yell. You thought I was going to do this whole thing, but I didn't. I just wanted to say hi. Welcome to the stream, YouTube. I hope you've had a great day. I'm sorry you couldn't be here. A little unfortunate. There's some pretty cool people here, but, you know, whatever. Welcome. And hopefully we've got some wonderful wins going on. We've already made a big-time signing. And I'm actually going to go refresh the cache right now so that we can check out that beautiful hair that Sean McGurk is rocking. It was a good strange start. Yeah, I don't know if strange is the right, you know. I don't know if strange is the right word. But it's been all right. We won our first game. It's hard to complain when that's the case, right? But welcome to the stream. I hope we get a lot of wins. I hope you've had a good day, YouTube. And I'm at my family reunion in North Carolina right now. So I'll be back. You'll be watching this, and then you'll be able to catch the next stream. You'll be totally caught up. Cool. That's always good. Oh, yeah. This is Sean McGurk, by the way. Absolutely majestic individual. Windblown, god of a man. Instant superstar. Instant superstar. Between McGurk and Zealand, we now have the average amount of hair. Uncalled for. I did it for charity. All right. It's also fair. All right, McGurk on the bench. Yes, we want him there. Whitaker, want him there. I don't think Okoronkwo was particularly key to what we were able to do in this game. Manunga, Fagan, Walcott, Sakinia, Koike. Definitely not the midfield we want to run. Although Graham and Oko not playing well together is a weird issue to have. That means Antonio Gala is there. Oko is there. And then Sol Hoey, who is super not ready for the last match, is in. Sol Hoey, Gala, and Oko. Beautiful. Oyagoke out. Bryn Belfield. And actually, I'm going to go Rogers. I've liked him better recently. Graham in for Masuni. Then we have McKiernan, Forson, McGurk, and Ogwuru. Dembele is going to step up for Okoronkwo. He is now able to play again, and we're going to give him that shot. Okay. Then we've got a week off until our next match, which is FA Cup away against Queen's Park Rangers. So we have a chance to make a truly sensational statement here by beating the best team in the league right before we go into a little bit of a break. Cool. We ride, brother, we ride. Number 68, Sean McGurk. We owe them. Sweet. Let's go get it. Nice big stadium. The Amex, right? One other thing I want to do. I got you back, J-Lab. Stadium's love. I've actually been to this stadium in real life. I went to a Lionesses match against... I have no idea who they were playing. They won, though. Part of the Women's Heroes. You sell the Turkish guy, he's hurt. Rolled his ankle, 2 to 3 weeks, nothing awful. But Budak Insha is away from the side for the moment. That's, next man up mentality. It's why we have Antonio Gala, who has plenty of quality. Oh, yes, it was Norway, wasn't it? I went to the Norway match. Oh, good ball by Ferdinand Oko. Oh, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot right here. Gala. Oko! And it's the human statue, Ferdinand Oko, who has strode into the back of the net in Brighton. Come on. Come on. It's the number 1 team in the league on the road. Antonio Gala, Ferdinand Oko, 1-0. Dexter, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and being part of an elite online gaming community. That was a lovely goal. great late run by a guy who is famous for never moving. Great defense. There's nobody for us to, like, relieve the pressure to, though. That would have been a lovely free second goal, but that's a nice recovery. Solhoe, ref! Ooh. Oh, well, that could have been something. He's going for it again. Are we giving Il Masuni more chances or letting him go? No, we like his quality. He's just out of the rotation right now. Before the end of the season, he will definitely have another opportunity, a run in the team, whether it's injury or somebody else not playing well. But he's out of the rotation right now, but we know he has the ability to play with us. He just wasn't playing well when he's on the field. And these guys are. So we're not moving him. It's not like we're trying to develop Idris, you know. If he doesn't deserve to be on the field, we're not going to put him on the field. Oh, that was a good ball to a tall guy. Koike. Oh, Whitaker. Whitaker! Attaboy, Gala. Oh, the ball. Oh, the ball. Antonio Gala. It's still Antonio Gala. It's so... Oh, it was the best run I've ever seen that guy make. That was the best run we've ever seen Antonio Gala make. Man, that was pretty. That was very pretty. Solhoe out for Danny Graham. Get a little more defense in there. Antonio Gala and Ferdinando are having bangers. Daniel Aguero is an excellent guy to get in this spot. Pressing forward. Can force that ball to move around. And we're going to leave Whitaker in there for now. But McGurk last 15 minutes is going to be fun. Let's see what our new potential star player has to say about all this. Thank you, Whitaker. Antonio Gala. Oh, Keon Edwards right when he's about to be subbed out. Trying to make a play. Oh, he does! What a turn! Oh, Keon! Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was hot. We subbed him out right after it anyways because it's the right move, but oh, Keon. I never seen a big man move like that before. Oh, good tight angle. Way to get there. God, that was bad. That was really bad on this left side. That's Oko not moving, Zakinia not moving. Didn't follow it. I don't know what Manunga's doing. I hope it doesn't happen again. That was awful. All right, score this. Back post. The back post is the open one. Please hit it there. Oh. That's right. He can go after the box here. He shouldn't have gone that way. What a shot. Now Whitaker. All right. He should have gone right and taken that to this area, and then it would have been really dangerous for them. Please go back post. He went back post. Yay! Little too high. I'd have loved to have gotten that second goal from the looks we've had. Oh, Oko, way to do enough. Way to do enough. Oh, no, that should have been Graham. Why is Dembele calling dibs on that? And oh, my goodness, Graham, what a play. Why? Why did we do that? Okay, this is us. Good. Oh, my goodness, this is snappy. Aguero. Karamoko Dembele. Perfect. One more. Have a shot. Why? By the team. Oh, I could cry. I could cry. That's how beautiful that was. I want to actually rewatch that entire thing. I mean, this is just wonderful. Graham wins the ball. This is like one of those goals that you see on Twitter that everybody's like, wow, that was amazing. Okay, it starts here. Manunga, Sakinya, Gala, Oko, Graham, Aguero, Karamoko Dembele. Drags it to the end. Now we're bringing it back across the front. Zakinya, Oko, Graham, on to Whitaker. Unbelievable. What a goal. Absolutely textbook. And even Danny Graham, who loves taking long shots, he has the freaking trait. He turns it down for the pass on to Whitaker, who gets those hips around and rips it as hard as he can. That is a gorgeous goal. Wow. All right, Dembele, you are coming off. I appreciate what you just did, but we have fit players that can come in and help us out. I would love for that to be McGurk, actually, instead of Amari Forson, just because we're not going to take Whitaker off now. I want to get McGurk on the field. Get that debut out of the way. Oh, good header. Well, that's fun, right? I, too, hate comfort. All right, we need to make some changes. We're going to shift the midfield around. I just want to get a little more defensive ability in there, because I think a lot of this is Ferdinand Oko being tired and also being unable to move. And so I want Graham to take his spot. Please go back post. It's literally a one-on-one. Oh, it's the worst. Oh, I guess it wasn't the worst possible header, but it wasn't good for old Ben Jackson. No, we don't need both of you. Dear God, we do not need both of you to go there. All right, that scared me sufficiently. Let's drop Gala. Let's get a third guy back on corner, attacking corners. That's my ball. Good. This would be nice. Because that is just cruel and unusual. We've been the better team this whole game. Galassi's a great goalkeeper. He just dropped the ball, and it's a really bad time to drop the ball. We're on that. Oh, my goodness. He's not going to win the header, though. The numbers on that move looked so nice. And they might still here. JJ's got plenty of fresh legs. Jackson. Graham. Good. Oh, Whitaker, where are you going? Oh, good. He got it to Graham. There are balls here. Oh. He put it between our two guys. Oh, thank you, McGurk. Thank you, McGurk. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! So we're turning into a really good team? No, I agree. I don't think that's Cope. Oh, no! That is a cruel and unusual game right there. That is an absolutely brutal game. They score the equalizer in the 90th minute because Galassi drops a corner. They're able to smack it into an empty net. We ran them off the field. We played the best team in the league, and we were much better than they were. That's really encouraging, but... oh. That sucks. Yeah, we played a really good game. Played a really good game. Just can't drop the ball, and should have got Noko out a little earlier because he wasn't able to recover his spot there. Dang it, man. Like on the first goal. All right, week off, and then we've got our wonderful matchup with Queen's Park Rangers away in the FA Cup. On your birthday, too. Yeah, true. That result did happen on my birthday, January 5th, so... nice little birthday present for Matteo Galassi. Oh, God, sorry, coach. I'll be honest, I didn't even see the ball go in. I saw him coming out to grab it in that animation and was just like, okay, we've got the ball. And I went over and looked at chat, and then I heard the ball in the net. And then, shoot, we almost scored there at the end. Both teams know who the better team was in that game. That's one of those where they go in the locker room like, we're lucky to have gone in and gotten anything out of that. Said Jarrett Weldon is available, just in case you were wondering. I wasn't. Don't have $800,000 to just toss around either, but I do appreciate it. Song's going a little too hard for my taste. Hey, Nikki G, 1986, are you here? Could absolutely snipe that out of nowhere. You happen to be around at this particular moment? Nikki G, 1986. The diamond bacon over there. I just want to let you know. Let this be a sign of your official acknowledgement as a Discord VIP, by the way. Because if you don't know, there is a very difficult thing to get as a hammer, right? Very difficult. 600,000 channel points. 600,000 channel points. And then you get Discord VIP and you are in the subsection forever no matter what. And Nikki G, 1986, got to an insane 600,000 channel points and is now a Discord VIP. So congratulations. Clapping it up for Nikki G, 1986. Second time that's ever been hit. Second time it's ever been triggered for that. To get the Discord VIP, and congratulations, Nikki. Third? Really? I don't remember the first one then. Maybe you could have told us that if you came to the mod meeting yesterday when we discussed this. Ooh. Nah, Isles in school, he's busy. I get it, he doesn't have time for us anymore.
Was the best part of these days. Thanks a lot, man.
You can pay attention earlier. That's a weak comeback. We held an entire meeting where we would discuss the fact that we would, if Nikki was around today, we would tell Nikki congratulations. And we discussed what we talked about was the second one, you know. Dave, thank you so much for the 37. I appreciate it. Isles like he's like a wild animal. If you back him into a corner, he comes out absolutely firing. How are we standing in the league? We haven't played an FA Cup match yet. We're playing our first FA Cup match right now. How much to clean shave again? Dude, I'm not doing that again. Took an hour and a half. My head itched like crazy. I'm growing my hair out. I don't know how long, but we're just going to keep growing it out for a while. Sastius, thank you, though, for the 21, and thanks for all the streams, for being who you are. I've been traveling a lot for work recently, and watching the VODs of your streams when I get to the hotel at night was the best part of these days. Dude, that is so cool to hear. I'm glad I've been able to help with the travel. Get McGurk's hair? Yeah, let me get a hair transplant. I'm just going to lock into that Sean McGurk flow right now. That's what I'm feeling. Manunga with a tight groin. You'll be all right. He'll be A-okay by the time we get to Queen's Park Rangers. Hopefully, we have a bit of a break after this QPR match as well, and then Budak Inch is going to be just like back. No, I really am I'm just going to grow my hair out until I decide it's time to not grow it out anymore. I don't know. We've got nothing but time. Just keep going. Oh, this is a sad moment. Alfie Doy, after his hip surgery, getting an opportunity to move to Barnsley, a guy that played 20 matches in the championship with us last season, was part of our promotion campaign from League 2, part of our title-winning campaign in League 1. A guy that always, I thought, had outplayed his expectation from, the chat, from the fans of Taunton. But it is finally time for him to hit the road. And he has been a fantastic servant of the club, but he's just out of it now. A guy that we didn't even think would stick around in League 1, that even look, the one match he played this year after his hip surgery, he got us a clean sheet. He was part of a clean sheet defense, so that's a player right there. That's a player. Barnsley's got a good one. Hopefully he can come back from that hip surgery and play at a high level still. Despite you berating me. You okay, man? Here's the fixed, right, I do need to remember to do that. I'm going to save the message. Beefong, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon, dude. He's in Preem Rejects, but better. Ewan Morgan. Hey, we've already made our one signing. Made our sale to balance it out. Don't have any other signings that we're really targeted on. We wanted to get that one midfielder, but now he retired. Jack Grealish retired. Kamari Doyle's a worse version of the guy we already had. Ricketts, Morgan, and Sol Woodards are signing deals. They finally found homes. This is usually our best list for guys. Maybe loans. Maybe there is a loan out there for us. Mr. Martin Zaplital. What do you want? Oh, they want 100. Dude, we got to wait till deadline day again. We'll see if those loans are available on deadline day. But we have to wait till deadline day again. LaRoque, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Terry Maguire retired. I believe he is. Barton Dorfer, whose name nearly got him signed on its own. Gone. Noah Cobb. Probably. Wow, 4 guys on our short list signing on the same day. All warranting removal. Semi-final of the Cup. Brendan Ricketts has a deal. Going to QPR, I think. Any good Liverpool loanies? Not really. We were looking around earlier. Not really. I am wearing the shirt from the Loans emote. Perfect. A perfect recreation. That is a spotless recreation. Stupendous. Liverpool had they had a couple guys, but they didn't want to. They didn't want to play for us. Oh, Jimmy Roach is going to go to the Irish League. Probably good. He's not playing where he is right now. Federico Losas. He signed. Graham Donaher signed. Yay. Ricardo's a freaking decent player, but... Oh, he signed end of contract? Oh, nifty. Not that decent. By the time he's available off that contract, we will probably not be in need of his services anymore. Oh, I can't believe we drew that game with Brighton. Oh, we do have some new emotes, by the way, chap. You know, installed fresh this morning. At least they were supposed to be. Did I confirm it? What do they need, approval or something? Working on it. Oh, they are there. Okay, I just, I added them after I loaded my chat in. So let me reload the chat. And they should be there for me. This is mine right here. Yes. Beautiful. So we have a couple of new emotes. Use them at your own peril. Buy and sell. Random Twitch follower. Thank you for the 8 months.
For pre-contracts for next summer.
I don't want to sign any pre-contracts because I don't know what division we're going to be in. Kamari Doyle's headed to Shamrock Rovers. Well, that's probably not where he thought he was going to go when this whole thing started. But it was always funny to watch those guys so uppity, and then all of a sudden nobody wants you anymore because you're just not as good. Changes your perspective on things. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na. Hey. Our morale as a team Very good. Very high. We've just drawn all of the teams around us. We drew Middlesbrough, we drew Blackburn, we drew Brighton. All the top table teams we are drawing. Last corner we need to turn is being able to turn some of those into wins. But, you know, that'll come with time. Zealand, you missed 10 gifted subs. You know, I did. Coolio Gibbs! With the 10 gifted subs. Timboy Mickle, Xpause, Larsh, Gifralik, Hagerus, Dig Joy, Somranga, Salt Pepper, and Lassie. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and thank you for existing. Congratulations on receiving a gifted sub. You might want to use a time like this to say thank you for such a gifted sub being provided to you. It is a great opportunity to do so. Coolio Gibbs out here, you know, making days. Doing what Coolio Gibbs can do. But Akinsha, still getting better. It'll get even better if we work on some general rehab. I do have another week off after QPR, so congested part of the schedule around December, early January is over, it would seem. Oh, there's 2,400 hammers exactly. That is awesome. Ewan Morgan, the latest to sign a deal. He's going to Livingston in Scotland. Songu and Mununga. Mununga's got a tight groin now. What is it this time, Lewis? Enja wasn't cleared yet. He's got another week. He's going to be on the bench for our next match, but he's not even close right now. Caleb Anson, you're in goal. Oko, Gala, Hoey, Dembele, Whitaker. I'm going to drop Dembele for McGurk. That's my first idea. I'm going to drop Dembele for McGurk, and then I need Okoronkwo, Aguru, Dembele, Forson, McKiernan. I need another midfielder. I need Idris Ilmasuni. Do I want to go with Nsongu? Probably should go with Nsongu for Forson. Okay. They're going with the narrow run. Always perilous. It's a perilous life against the narrow run. My formation is quite literally I hate triangles, so I think we've established how we feel about the whole thing. The only question really is how tall is McGurk? Not very. We'll do a little switch here. You boys ready for some FA Cup action? Because there's something you might be forgetting about the FA Cup itself. Wooden Potato, thank you for the 3 months. You know, I do appreciate it, but now we have 2,401 hammers. That's, it's not as much of an even number. Wooden Potato, you have explaining to do, but I am very thankful and enjoy the bacon. At this time, I ask you to please rise and remove your caps for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. The FA Cup! The FA Cup! Thank you. You may be seated. On we move. Now I feel fired up. Whoa, baby! FA Cup time. Let's get it. Away to Queen's Park Rangers. Our only goal for the FA Cup is to get to a round where we have to play a tough Premier League team. So, championship team away. Put it away. Last two FA Cup runs have been ended by Liverpool and Chelsea. Oh, Antonio Gala. Keon Edwards. He's got him. Charlie Whittaker. Oh, he couldn't create the separation. Ali Koike. Get him off. It's a flagrant red, shoving Ali Koike at the edge of the box. You've just robbed us of whatever stupid brilliance that man had planned. Oh. Dude, every once in a while you watch this game and you're like, I have devoted my life to playing this game. All right, so this is Zakinia. This is McGurk. This is Fagan Walcott. Just watch where these guys go. I mean, this one's my center back. There's no explanation at all. McGurk's wind sprinting to right wing. Zakinia goes up to close the guy down and then just leaves. He just leaves the play. Fagan Walcott is the left-sided center back and yet is somehow like the game has coded him in to be on that side of the field and he just can't leave it. Guy's got 17 pace. He could have totally gotten to that. Oh, frustrating. Frustrating counterattack. Conceded there. Good play. But, you know, a lot of match left, and there really was nothing in the match before. We had been controlling the momentum part of it, so let's get back to that. Whittaker seems to be dangerous today. Oh, as a pass. That was not a shot, though. Yikes. All right, Gallup. Oko. The usual sauce. Hoey. Oi! Good hit. Oh, they have Harry Suter. The big Aussie. Set them all in on loss. No worries, Z. You're definitely making a comeback. Thank you so much for betting on loss. We really needed the extra boost, apparently, today. Although we've woken up after the goal. Little encouraged shout, and we're ready to go. Make use of our momentum. Nice pass by Gala. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, he said, come here, son.
Let me teach you a lesson.
Oh, it's Charlie Whittaker again. The man that always seems outclassed until he simply outclasses you. The captain of Taunton Town. That was beautiful. That was a great pass by Gala. He's in his best run of form of the year. He's doing a nice job spelling Badak Incha. Okay. All right. No shot. We actually defended this pretty well. You closed him down anyways, what you're not supposed to do. Oko doesn't get there. Fagan Walcott is lightning. He is so fast. The fastest center back in like the whole league. 16, 17. How slow does his recognition have to be for him to get beat to this ball? It's played right here. The little phase forward. No, not today, Junior. No, absolutely not. Ridiculous. You would even suggest that was possible. Good pass. This, however, from Keon is worrying me, but this might actually work out. He's got McGurk. He's got McGurk. That's Gala. Never mind. We didn't score because I got the guy wrong. Shout's worth it? Absolutely. I'm going to give a pretty lukewarm talk. Come on, Sean. I'm going to single him out and be like, dude, we need it. Quakey also hurt. Yeah, but he's fine. Play through it. Probably a bruise. Line. Thank you. Wasn't a great pass, though. Whitaker had to come back to get it, and that really takes away the whole point. That's nice. So Zucchini just gave away all of his space and then had to come back with the ball anyways. It's just no point. Well, this is more of what we like to do. Play a little slower. Got channels to pass into here. Old McGurk. No, that's McGurk's all day. Come on, Sean! No, give that to Oko. God. Oh, Keon was open. He might still be open here for Whitaker. Whitaker back to Solhoey. That was really nothing for all that buildup. We didn't get any one good look. Nice. Oh, love you, Ferdinand. Look at the right side. Look the. We had 3-on-2. Far side. He still found it. Give him another chance, Charlie. Way to fight, Charlie. Stop. Give me Daniel. And give me Karamoko. And give me Jackson. Like to win this here. The league is very crowded and every match is tremendously important for us. Nice. I will say, ever since we got rid of guys in the corners, or guys in the posts, we have not given up as many long corners. We really haven't. I don't know if that counts as one or not, but that is, we are, I mean, guys. How does it... See, I don't care what you do. If you don't play 5 at the back, there is simply no way you can create. We're playing inside-out defense, and my fullbacks are still nowhere near as tight as their middle 3. There's, like, nothing you can do to get that. That ball still should not be going in. I mean, Manunga just lost it. Ridiculous, man. I'll leave a little more room for Whitaker and kind of overwhelm this side. I don't want them to lose their set piece instructions, so I'm just going to do that. They won't lose their set piece instructions, and that is, I believe, what I want. Okay. We have McKiernan, we've got Insungu, we have Ilmasuni, Ellis, all these guys. Okay. Took forever to get that change in. Good gracious. Okay, now we got to do this. No, why do you unpause? Okay, you there. Antonio Gala there. And then we're going to hit the ball long to you over there. Alrighty, send it up there, brother. That was helpful. We still couldn't get to it. There we go. There we go. Gala. Oh, my goodness. He got him. He's got him. Whitaker. Come on, baby. We found it. Let's go. Oh, he's found the goal. Yes. Charlie Whitaker with the finish. Oh, yeah, all right. All righty. All right. Whitaker there. God, Charlie is just the man. In the big moment, you're like, hey, Charlie, it would be awesome. And he's like, say no more, fam. Say absolutely no more. Charlie Whitaker for Taunton Town with a minute and a half to go. It's Antonio Gala that's given them the chance. Aguero touches it forward to him. He could have crossed it. He's gone across the face of the goalkeeper instead. And the captain's done it for Taunton now. And this FA Cup dream is not done yet. For the Taunton Town Peacocks. Hubon, thank you for the 16 months. Let's get another one. Oh my goodness, Aguero for the unthinkable here. Aguero has scored. He scored for Taunton Town. It's unbelievable. Taunton Town has come back from a goal down to grab the lead. Absolutely astonishing football from the Peacocks here. You'd scarcely believe it if I told you the plot. Taunton Town to advance in the FA Cup, surely now. It's Daniel Aguero. The away stand is inflamed. From 2-1 down in the final 2 minutes. Taunton Town, Cardiac Peacocks. Absolutely brilliant. And it was Charlie Whitaker that won the possession. for Taunton Town to go on and score that goal in Francis Okoronkwo, who made the crucial pass. And now they're trying to expire the rest of this game. Dembele, it's out for a corner. I'm like out of breath, dude. That's insane. What a comeback. No, it's absolutely hysteria, yes. Tactics, time wasting's all the way up. Regroup, slow pace down. We have everything we need on right now. You support, you drop. You can't. I want him to be more positionally comfortable. Just make sure we can get all this stuff in when we're in a set piece, and we really want to make sure we dot our I's, cross our T's. That's right, they touched it. Whitaker. Smart. Just play a little keep away. This is my center back. I don't like him being up there. If we could stop passing him the ball, that'd be great. Awesome. Excellent. Masterclass in killing a game off. That's what it's like being a Taunton Town fan. Yes! Come on, baby. 3-2. +1, 90+2. Snatching QPR hearts on the road in the FA Cup. And we're moving on. Hit the Mourinho. Oh, Daniel Aguero. What a goal at the end, and he assisted the previous one. Whitaker and Aguero. Those are the dudes. James Lawrence Alcott in shambles. Very true, yes. Alcott definitely in shambles on that one. Does that warrant a freelancer? I think it does. I think it does warrant a freelancer. I think it absolutely warrants a freelancer. I'm trying to hit it right now. It was a bruised shin, by the way. Oh, man. What a result. We're moving on in the FA Cup. One of the better comebacks we have ever pulled off. One of the better comebacks we've ever pulled off. I mean, really. If you ask why, you just don't understand. The Cat Jam's the highest honor, the greatest celebration that can be offered. Extraplanetary head bobbing. Lewis Miley, what do I want to do with you, Mr. Brighton and Hove Albion reject? Looking perfectly fine, aren't you, out there today, this evening? Oh, James Roach, right. He got released. Sad for Jimmy. He'll land on his feet, though. I think he'll have a nice, long, productive career in the Irish leagues. Wow. You think Fahd Al Nasser would want a 22-year-old Saudi guy? Want to play for me? Alrighty. So this is also a banger. I don't disagree. Who broke Z in Shades? Okay, so we only have 5 animated emotes, champ. We only have 5 animated emotes. And so Z in Shades was removed for the time being for the buy and sell emotes to be added. That was the thought process. We still have the files, and you can literally switch it at any time. So it is by no means gone forever, but Z in Shades it currently does not exist. Because, yeah, it currently does not exist. Because of that. Bring the shades back or we riot. I see the Peepo riots coming out. Now, we only have 5 animated emotes. We have a bunch more, like, emote spots. But for the animated ones, there are only 5 right now. Andre, thank you for the 3 months. I think they just take, like, a lot more server space or something. I don't really know how it works. But we are limited to 5 animated emotes. And we have... we do have a bunch of other emote spots. Is that the max you can have? Yeah. Yeah, everybody gets 5 animated emotes. Your max number of subscribers ever determines how many emotes you can have overall. But far as I understand, it doesn't change the number of animated emotes you can have. So that's why a lot of people... you have like 14 available emote spots, but we don't have any more open animated spots. 13. Yeah, like 13 open emote spots. Only use them when we got a good idea. Something we're going to use it for. Sunderland, Newcastle, okay. I want a bad team, right? We just had to play a championship team away. I want a bad team. I want an easy FA Cup draw. Buy more server space. Yeah, let me write to Jeffy B, see what he's up to. Optional future fee of $40,000? Why? Why are you interested in that move either? I have no idea what you're up to. Eli Fisher. I don't think this guy's going to end up being very good. I think he's just a speed merchant at this level. Oh, Kelly. I used to really, really think this guy was the future of the team. Keep him on the loan list for another year. I just want to track him. Comes available, I want to know. Only Amazon had server space somewhere. Yeah, I think Twitch is really just a small part of Amazon's total portfolio. I think that's something that's always important to remember, right? I mean, Amazon's got a bunch of things going on. Twitch is not, like, front and center. Twitch also just fired, like, 400 people. So that's cool. Like, I'm okay. I'm safe. If Twitch ever goes down, I just stream on YouTube. It's not a problem. But Twitch did just fire 400 people. If you're not, you know, in on the circles.
Toronto is beating Tampa in round 1 goal leads.
Yeah, it worked out well last year, didn't it? Everybody always thinks we're dead. Everybody always thinks Tampa doesn't have another year. We got a lot of stars in their prime, bud. And they are tough to beat, Legit. It's going to be a great series. I'm scared of you guys. I think you're stupid talented. But I always back us to be the best team. If we have point, I think we've got a really good shot at actually beating the Avalanche for a third straight. Think Union Berlin can win to the Bundesliga? No, but I think Dortmund can. I'm excited that it's close. All right, how many teams? 32. Oh, let's do 3 times speed and just do the draw, man. Who do I want? Reading, Oxford's not bad. Sheffield United, Blackpool's not good. Sunderland is in the Prem, so no, I'm good. Oh, they got Doncaster Rovers. Is there any, like, really bad team? Really low team, I should say. Cardiff. I'll take Leyton Orient. Shrewsbury Town's also here, but I'll take Leyton Orient. Cardiff and Leeds, all right. That's who we want. Leyton Orient. Wrexham Derby. I mean, Derby's probably going to win the replay. Wrexham, I think, is League One. Cool, that puts a championship team in the round of 16. Oldham and Sutton. This is excellent. Yes. Yes. Taunton Town. Taunton. How does he do it? He's just too good. How did he predict that? League 2 and League 2. We got a League 2 team in the FA Cup 4th round. Shut up. Shut up. We earned it. We earned it. We have a guaranteed League 2 team coming out of a replay in the 2nd round. 4th round. Sorry. We get into the final 16 for the 2nd time in club history if we win that match. And we've never been to the final 8. Because that time we got to the final 16, it was against Liverpool away. And that was fun. We can use that luck continuing a little bit longer. That'd be nice. Sol Woodard. Yeah, he signed with St. Pat's. I'm not interested anymore. Fedoroshenko, Steven Bradley. Hey, Tottenham's going to the final of the Carabao Cup. Maybe this is their year. Extra time. The FM gods are happy, clearly. A good day to try. Thank you for the prime. It is a good day. Try some Football Manager. Thank you. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Yeah, because Taunton Town, who's currently in debt, we bribed them for that. You're exactly right. You got that Manchester United 11 straight home matches in the draw type energy right now. That's what we're running with. Cardiff City after another week. Barak Insha should be available off the bench. Is it going to be Liverpool and Tottenham? Probably. Oh my goodness, Southampton. Oh. Hello. Hello. Little 3-0 turnaround. See you later. Spurs and Southampton. Yeah, Spurs is bottling it. I wonder if Spurs has won a trophy in this save. Like, are we being unfair to them? Have they already done it? The facility upgrade completed. It did not cost $10 million. That's the loan we took out for our... what did we take it out for? I don't remember. Oh, the stadium. Zealand, the stadium. The Taunton Stadium you're building that seats 10,800 people. That stadium. You're moving into this summer. That's what we took the loan out for. Okay. K-Roll's got interest. Sunday Amiobi. The general rehab's doing really well for him. The guy just had a hip operation, so he's not feeling great. Roberto Pirlo, thank you for the 20 months. Hello. Hello. Right. I was looking at something very important. Has Tottenham won a trophy? Oh, they were even runners-up in the Youth League. They won the Papa John. They won the Pizza Cup. They won the Pizza Cup. They won the Youth FA Cup, the Pizza Cup, the English U18 Division 1. They won the U18 Premier Division Cup. They've won the U21 Premier Division Cup. And they Super Cup runner-up. Champions League, no. Carabao would be over here. They haven't won that. FA Cup. They've been the runners-up twice. And runners. Oh, they won the Europa League. They won the Europa League. Dude, I suppose I should have known that with the runners-up in the UEFA Super Cup, which they didn't win. They've been runners-up multiple times in the FA Cup. They have made the final of the Carabao Cup for the first time in this save. They haven't won a domestic trophy in... That's not the Pizza Cup. They won the FA Cup in 91. They won the Carabao Cup in 2008. So they haven't won a domestic trophy since 2008. It is 2030, actually. 22 years since a domestic trophy was won by Tottenham Hotspur, and they've got Southampton in their sights. This is the moment. Solhoe, guy is still getting better. He's just, he's improving his feel for the game, His vision's already gone up a whole attribute. Hey, Joe Hugill, what's up? How you doing? Go home. Aled, please. You're not even like a real first-team regular. Harry Kane. He's probably retired, right? I've got some leftover bagel from this morning. That's my lunch. I go and buy 2 bagels, and I eat half of each one for breakfast and then half of each one for lunch. It's actually a pretty good system. I haven't finished top 3 in the league in the entire save. It's kind of wild. Are there multiple Harry Kanes out there? $268 Tottenham goals. He's fallen off a little bit. I mean, he only had 8 goals last year and the year before. Not really as prolific as he was earlier in his career, but still clearly a very good player. He's got 153. He has 103 England goals. Oh, he's had an amazing England career. Under contract through the end of the next season, too. He might be finally about to get a nice trophy as Jamie Roach gets a nice contract to play for UC Dublin. Happy to see that. In his home country, the Irishman abroad. The Welshman abroad celebrates. That might be, like, it's not a good call, but that might be my favorite call of all time. It's so stupid that I just love it. It's so old school, that goal of Gareth Bale's winner in the Copa del Rey final. The Welshman abroad celebrates. I quote that at least once a week. I say random nationalities abroad all the time, all because of that one guy that decided that was the best way to describe that moment. Wash your bum. That's great advice. Great name. Thank you for the prime. Doesn't Ludwig have like a bidet company or something? That's like the new move. But in Florida, we're not very cultured. I only encountered a bidet one time growing up, and it was in a sushi restaurant. Blew my mind. I didn't even know what it was at first. I'm just like sitting there staring at a toilet, just like pressing the buttons, just watching the water come up. I'm like, I wonder what this is for. Hit one, like a bunch of disco lights come on. I'm like, okay, there's no way there's a logical reason for this thing to exist. Has England won anything? Probably. It's FM after all. Yeah, they won the 2022 World Cup. Runner-up in 2026. Next World Cup's coming up now. Won the 2024 Euros. Pretty standard FM stuff, you know. Koiki, Fagan, Walcott, Manunga, Sekinya, Oko, Gala, Hoey. We can get a Guru in from Songu. A Mizuni out. Budakinsha in. Go like that. I think Okoronkwo has earned the right to be in this conversation. Him and Dembele. Classy, of course, back in at goal, or in goal, and Keon Edwards. Like, him and Keon Edwards and Aguero are just a great 1-2 punch. And I really hope that Aguero is not about to get mad about his playing time. I think he might. He's actually satisfied with his playing time. So he's fine playing 30 minutes off the bench. That's cool. Opposition, Greenwood. Please don't follow him. Please don't follow Sam Greenwood. He leads you astray, brother. Be strong. And we're okay, other than the fact that we have... Oh, shoot. I did it the wrong way. Gotta do it this way. Boom. Let's ride. I need Sean McGurk to give me something fun today. I would love to beat a team ahead of us in the league for once. Said Soho, he's becoming the new Katut Satiawan in training. Yes, he is. It is. He just goes up constantly. Pick up where you left off last time out. Yeah, that was a stirring win. Come on, we can beat Cardiff. They were bad last year. So you're saying it's Zekinia, not Zakinia? Is that correct? Zekinia? Might as well learn. We had a little issue with a 4-4-2 at times. So I'm not 100% confident going into this game that we're going to have them tactically bodied, especially if we give the ball away like that, then don't close the guy down. But... okay. Back to passive aggressive. Now I was really asking you. The person was telling me if it was. I've been saying Zakinia It sounds like it might be Zekinia. Or maybe I just said it weird one time. And I didn't say Zekinia. I said like Sikinia, which I don't. It's not what I'm trying to say. I don't have control of my own words. Oh, he's off. He's very offside, but that was a nice finish. I'll make the pass. We look good now. It's like Zealand, Zekinia. Yeah, that's... If he is Brazilian. We signed him from the Brazilian League. He's our first South American signing. Hopefully he does something while we're talking so much about him. Dang it, McGurk! Just gonna give him a little time. He just got here. Long-term McGurk. Oh my goodness, Oko. Gotta get rid of that. Nunga didn't like the pressure. I got a little faith in you. Rename him to Dave. Do the Athpilicueta strategy. It's not a bad idea. Zekinia. Like that. What's the difference between Z and Z? Oh, get on there. Zekinia. Okay. That is a subtle difference, but I understand it now. Thank you, guys. Zekinia. Oh, yes, Whitaker, thank you. Can we get, like, a shape? Just any shape. I don't care what it is. Chesterfield is losing 6-0 at home in the first half right now. McGurk is hurt. Hit it. By the way, also look, I have been told by multiple Turkish people that Burak İnce is like very close to on the nose. And honestly, when we're talking Turkish, I'm going to take really close. Now, I might not have the lingual dexterity to say Burak İnce every single time, but I'm aware the C is like a soft J and the, you know, you really got to roll through it. I'm working on that one. Nice pass, McGurk! Oh, it's a travesty, dude. Oh, what? Great pass by the McGurkster. Gala. He's the guy that takes the penalty, too. No, he's the guy that takes the penalty, too. All right, deep breath. Antonio Gala. Boss! Antonio Gala! Oh, wow, we are so bad on... No! Oh, dude, our penalty conversion rate is dumpster. It's a dumpster. It's an absolute dumpster. Should have subbed on Birak to take it. Antonio Gala, 2 bad things, 1 good thing. Equals a bad thing now. Play the line. Oh, into the middle. All right, that draws the defense in. They actually didn't react. It's open. Charlie Whittaker has scored! He scored! Again, it's Charlie Whittaker. Oh, my goodness. How many big goals can one man score in one season? Absolutely astonishing. Charlie Whittaker has scored again. And the captain of Taunton Town has put them in front 1-0 on Cardiff City. I think Gala, great pass here. Sees it, out wide to Whittaker. Could cross it. Hit it really hard on goal, got it under an arm. Beautiful. What a player. Why are you nervous, bud? Hey, why are you nervous, bud? Let's just go really Canadian. They won't know what hit him. That's all we want to do right now. Not going too crazy with other changes. That's all we want to do. We've had a good second half. Really dominated the momentum graph here. Thank you. Middle. Wide. Oh, no. Aguero. Oi. Danny. Karamoko. Hey. Oh, nice turn. Oh. Oh, it was a good turn, and he wound that one up. Just knock it down. Your fullback's right there. I mean, that, if he's going to score that, whatever, you know. Yeah, maybe we don't want to play out of the defense anymore. It's just a thought, though. Just a thought. We'll just turn that one off for the rest of the game. What do you think? Maybe just for, a couple minutes, the end of the game, we'll just turn that one off. Galassi needs to keep his head here in the last 10 minutes. Man out here dropping a ball, cost us a win against the best team in the league, and then he has a great game and then does that. Sol Hoey, just have a shot, son. Yeah. Didn't hit it hard enough. Good run, though. All right, we'll turn that down, turn that up, slow the pace down when we get the ball, and get out of here scot-free. All right, look for the switch. Beautiful. That's fun. This is just all gorgeous. And there's a shot on for Barack. Oh. Waste time. Dude. When I saw him make that pass, I'm like, Galassi, I am not letting you on the team bus. Thank goodness that guy missed that shot. Oh, nice, Luis. Good pass. One center back to the other. Why not? Have it, Malachi. Exactly. Which bus? That bus. I'm not getting on that bus. He played it with his feet. Always a disaster waiting to happen. Let's go. Good win. See you later, Cardiff City. We're not our best. We got a result. It's a good win. Let's not get complacent. I'm very happy with your performance today. And I'm very happy with your performance today. Everybody's happy with what I said? Yes. We looked attentive. We looked ready. That was beautiful. That was a good win. Should have scored more goals than we did, but we won the game. Galazzi had a 7.7 somehow. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't even know how to react. For the first time ever, we're in the top 6 of the championship, and we have fought forever to get up here. We're still in the middle of a huge crowd, but, we can chase down some... Maybe Stoke City. I don't know. We got 19 games left. Automatic spot's 8 points away. Has been for a while. They're winning. Stoke is winning. We've played a good number of decent teams already in our first round through. We played Brighton again. We played Middlesbrough again. Played Cardiff. I think we played Fulham, too. Got Sheffield United away next. They just got relegated, so that'll be fun. We beat them the last time we played them, but we're cooking a little bit now. We're cooking a little bit. Wouldn't want to play us. Only our second year in the championship. We got promoted from National League, League 2, won League 1, and then we finished 10th in our first year in the championship. But now, we're finding ourselves. Have we signed someone? We got Sean McGurk. Is that good enough for you? It's good enough for me. I think he's good. Mauricio Molina from New York City FC. I think his agent must have come to me because there's no way my scouts found that guy. Speaking of which, I need to go and reset my scouting stuff. I just need to. I've ignored it for too long, and especially if we're going to be in contention to go up to the Prem this year, we're going to need like a functional scouting department. One that's not entirely dependent on me just signing end-of-contract players until the end of time. So I'm going to go look at that and set up a couple of assignments for the lads. I don't want Danny Maliband. He sucks. Fuad Abdullah. I mean, I love Comoros as much as the next guy, which is a lot. People love Comoros. These agents, they come to me, they want their players to play in the championship, and I say, I'm interested. Rui Moreira, finally, time to say no more. All right, recruitment focuses. These just aren't doing it anymore. So they've been on so long, I think they just literally don't work anymore. Any position in the tactic. All right, gonna move this higher. Minimum current ability, standard for transfer. We're gonna add, there we go, further details. Contract status expiring in the next 6 months. Expiring dudes. Just makes them sound like they're old, but that is one. All right, next one. Any position from tactic. We are looking for Wonder Kids. Don't give a flop. Top priority. 2 scouts will be assigned to top priority focuses. Okay, I should make the other one a top priority too. Wonder Kids, but like with an exclamation point. so that people know what's up. And we'll probably do that twice. We only have 5 scouts, so we're going to make this a top priority. And then we'll have 1 on loans. There we go. Try that on for size, will you? Oh, no, I didn't change the freaking age. It's been a while. I didn't change the age. So, the Wonder-Olds. Let's say 24. There you go. Now, wait, did I make that unexpiring dudes? No, I put it in the right spot. I'll lower this. And Darko Gyabi. Ooh. Ooh. Our scouts are working. Ooh. Is there a way for us to change that formation? No, did you freaking reset? I smell a reset, all right? Exclamation point. 15 to 24. Right potential ability, current ability. Yes, yes, yes, yes. Any position from there. Okay, we're done. That was brutal. Dude, I need a drink or water or something, please. Maybe a Sprite if I'm feeling feisty today. This guy is not bad. He really just needs to improve his technique, but Pat Daly is playing. Oh, he's playing a lot. 10 goals, 29 appearances for Sutton in League 2. Might be about to play against our lone guy. He wouldn't be able to play against us. Heh. Sandro Insolito, wrong list. How a feeling. Andrew Thompson. Not really feeling it. Tejeda. Come on, you're gonna be a ball winner. You got 7 work rate. And Alfie Davidson. Not at 21 years old, you don't stay on my list. Oh no, they're getting sick. 2 to 3 weeks is tough. Sekinya. This Fahad Al Nasser guy is pretty freaking good. Wow, they're writing articles about our injuries now. Tap.water, thank you for the 3 months. I have to recommend Darko Gyabi. Well, we'll see if my scouts agree with you. Oh, Keon Edwards is turning the corner in his development now. But his potential is... It's Manunga's getting smarter, which is really what he needs. He's not quite the explosive athlete he could be. No, you were just about to start playing, dude. Did that get rid of it? Oh, no, it didn't. I can give him a playing time promise, though, because, I mean, our boy's out right now. Best if you leave and start fresh somewhere else. Do I threaten? I think he holds me in the highest regard. I feel like gambling. I don't feel like doing this promise. Sick. That went really well. All right. Give me a right back. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. I just didn't want to have the promise there, and the promise was very much there. Kofi Kuao. Is it on loan? Oh, yeah, it's... Is it, though? Was it on loans, though? What is he being targeted for? It doesn't even say what he's being targeted for. It just says he's there. We could loan in a solution at that position. We'd have to do it at the end of the... We'd have to do it at the end of the window. Let's take a look at our loans. Clear. Give me right backs. James Black. Yeah, he'd be an improvement. But I don't think they would. Yeah, right now they're asking for all the marbles. Adinho, they don't want to let him leave. Lewis Kelly also would be an improvement. They want all of the money, but honestly, once we sell, like, okay, that might be doable. I don't want Ezra Carrington, but there are a couple of good options. Lewis Kelly's on the loan list, particularly. Oh, he hasn't been... He's not... Poch. He hasn't shown the level of ability. If he's not going to play, I'm going to have to recall him. If you want to recall him, do. Figueroa's loan's done. Okay. He hadn't played, really, so that just opened up a registration spot if we want to use it. Which means I'm just going to go loan hunting on the deadline. We don't really have the wage to go after anybody. We don't have anybody that we're super excited about. That's a sad way. That is a sad way for K-Roll's career here to end, because he won the Golden Boot and helped lead us to a League One title when he was here on loan 2 years ago. But sounds like Poch and I just... He agreed with the fact that he wasn't good enough to play initially. Now he gets mad about it. Second time he comes calling. All right, on to my second half of a bagel. All right, there are teams that are interested in my boy here. Maybe 100,000. I'll have to survive, what, one game? I think. I was so lazy, I just didn't want to sort it. I didn't want to change the view. Oh, I could get Ismail Praniki for free, the Kosovan International. I guess we'll do that if we can't get a loan. Oh, Daly scored! My boy helped us get Sutton. They won on penalties over Oldham. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This early February. All right. Like 5 days without the Peacocks. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, well. You guys and your math. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have a good number of Wonder Kid recommendations, so that's nice. Expiring Dudes, Darko Giabi, and Loans, Hayden Carter is recommended. Hayden Carter wouldn't be a bad center back, right back dude. He's so skinny, though. Good gracious. Oh, these were just the other guys that were being hyped up for this meeting specifically. Abdullah Ba looks pretty good. Oyago, come on, Oyagoke, we need you to move. You're the guy that just kicked up an absolutely massive fuss about everything. Harry Kane retiring, you better offer him a contract. I'm watching you, Buster. Is that Fernando Oko in my save has 14 pace? That's ridiculous. What did I do to deserve Fernando Oko with 5 pace? Huh? What did I do? Akuzak went to RB Leipzig, so I don't think we're going to get him anymore. Not yet, anyways. Massimo Younghusband, pretty bad. Worst trainer was McGurk on a 7.2. That is outstanding. Worst trainer in the entire team. McGurk had a 7.2 in training this week. The cohesion of this unit as a whole, the atmosphere around the team, were greater than the sum of our parts, for sure. And we're playing good defense. And we're getting our offense. Charlie Whitaker's putting the ball in the back of the net. Keon Edwards, Daniel Aguero, they're doing their job as like a 1-2 punch up top. We have a couple of open spots in the registration, which is good. Oyagoke leaves. We have 2 spots. We got to get a right back, and then we can just take a flyer on a good player on loan that we want to bring in the second half of the season. Always open to a better midfielder. I'm always open to a better winger. You know me. Love the Housewives of the U.S. Men's National Team saga video. I'm glad you loved it. People seem to enjoy it when it came out this morning. I legitimately thought about titling it like, The Real Housewives of the U.S. National Team. But I was like, nah, people need to actually know what's in the video, you idiot. So I changed my mind. But I had some funny ideas for the way to title that video, like the Real Housewives of... All right, this is day after? Yeah. Don't want to lose anybody off the bench. Optional future fee. Well, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Oyagoke is going to come to me. He's going to be like, dude, why'd you do that? And be like, well, they weren't going to pay any of your wage, and then you're, only on 1 year left in your contract once that's over, and I really just don't want to deal with it. All right, Brodok Inchit. Solho, he's actually not played particularly well recently, so let's try Incha and Antonio Gala together, who's been playing lights out. Oko, Koike, Fagan, Walcott, Mununga, and I will actually take Oyagoke and put him there. Put him in the shop window. See if somebody comes calling afterwards. Keon Edwards, Charlie Whitaker, Sean McGurk. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the way our bench is set up. I'm cool with our rotations as a team. I'm just cool, bro. I'm just cool. Man, when Whitaker's not taking those corners, when Budak Incha is in there, we are a dangerous set-piece team. When Whitaker's not taking those corners and Budak Incha's taking those corners, we should be scoring goals off corner kicks. I dare you to press quick play and play the game. You know, it's just not fun for me. Thank you, Mert Van Mary. Thank you for the 16 months, too. I realize it's fun for some people. It's just not fun for me. It's cherry cream cheese, by the way, the bagel. Toasted poppy seed with cherry cream cheese. My local bagel spot has, like, they rotate whatever fruit they put in their cream cheese that day. Sometimes it's strawberry, sometimes it's blueberry. Today it was cherry. It's good. Let's match to keep our good run going. It's like homemade every day. So it tastes mostly like cream cheese, and then you just have, like, swirls of cherry in there. Like actual cherries. Good stuff. Spend nothing but my other one was an everything with bacon, egg, and cheese. So I get those two bagels. I eat one half of each one for breakfast and one half of each one for lunch. I really love the strategy. Spend nothing but a win from this match. Keep our good running going. Yes. Upon further consideration, I agree. Oh, I got Anthony Robinson. Nice. What's up? All right, they just got relegated from the Prem, so even though they're in 13th, we know they've got a lot of talent. We can't really oversell it too much. We have to be sound, especially on the road in the rain. It's a good way to start. Just beat them up a little bit. Oh, yeah, Whitaker? Just a playmaker. Big-time playmaker. Oh, what a pass. Budak Incha. It just had to be a goal. Fresh off of the injury list, chat, and right into the bottom corner. God, Charlie Whitaker. Absolutely. I mean, Ballon d'Or is not out of the question. Distracts two defenders, brings it back. Budak Incha. And so many guys messed that shot up. He took his time. He was patient and just passed it where the goalkeeper wasn't. And that's just a wonderful... That is center mid on attack to a T in FM23. The late arrival. Nobody's there. Where is Ali Koike? I think he actually is one of those guys that's like controlled by a mouse with controls inside of him. And the mouse's finger slipped. He'd been eating some hot wings. And look... Where is he going? He's the left back. Ah! Oh, right, that way. Sorry. No, it slipped. It slipped. I'm sorry. He's so weird. You just don't see any other player so consistently doing weird things like that. He's capable of greatness. He's the best left back on our team, but really annoyingly weird. Look at Oyegoke. Look at Oyegoke. Decent play. He's controlled by the co-op game. That is a great take. It's very true. Moist criticals in there like, oh, I can't get past the starting line. Dude. A Ratatouille situation. There you go, Fagan Walcott. Sound. Oh, I literally thought that guy was a ref. I don't know why. It's like, oh, this is our ball.
Cheating using a downloaded tactic in an online save.
In the past, I would have for sure. The game is harder to break. I mean, there's always people that are like, I broke the game. They're going to call that, yeah. There's always people that, I broke the game. Look at how many goals I scored. You know? Dang it. Can we get like a go actually? No, that's not 10 seconds back though, is the funny thing. But you can't really break the game anymore. You can make really good tactics, but I would say yes, but it's impossible to police. So if you're playing online with, you know, whoever, somebody that is not like, you know, your best friend that you trust implicitly to be like, yeah, I'm not using a downloaded tactic. It's impossible to police, so I don't think it's like awful cheating. But there are a lot of little instruction things that people that design tactics and run them through testers will know that other people just won't figure out. We do not have a good save rate on pens either. Although, amazingly, we have won our only penalty shootout this year in the League Cup. We're so bad on penalties otherwise. All right, line. Oh, it's not there anymore. Dang it, Daniel. That was a ball. Oh, had it. No way. Oh, my God. What a game we're having today, folks. What a game. Should have won the first one. Okay, good. Budak chip. Just go as far as you can before they cut you off, then turn around. What if nobody cuts you off and then you turn around while the guy's behind you? Well, that's not exactly what I said, but okay. Oh, yes. Fagan. Fagan Walcott. That was a little harder than it needed to be. But if you go back post, the goalkeeper can't get it. Inch is a very good set piece taker. Got it where it needed to be. Malachi Fagan Walcott steering it in with that gleaming forehead. There he is again. All right. Oh, header was harder than I thought it was going to be. Why? Into the middle. Oh, that works. Inch it. Is he just going for it? Yes. Goal. Goal. Oh, baby. We had to bounce the ball here. We could be up like 2-3 goals. Oi. Inch is going to have a field day with this one, though. Good little spot. That's a little far away. All right, we'll just keep him down here. Oh, good ball! Oh! We just can't score on corners, dude. Right on the doorstep all alone in Luis Manunga. There's helium in that ball. Just watch from the hospital. I hope you're okay, Karkin. Or Kark on, I'm assuming. Sorry. I hope you're okay, though. Getting a lot of free popsicles and such. Whitaker. Ooh, he's on. That's bad out of him. Dang it. Out here doing his best Greg Berhalter cosplay. How am I doing? We have very differently shaped heads. I know, because I've had to stare at his head a lot recently making that video. Maybe. Definitely not. Okay, well, let's just give him as much breathing room as possible. That's my thoughts exactly. Let him plan his own demise, and we don't have to do anything. It's like the strategy I had playing middle school baseball. I figured the pitchers I was facing were so bad that if I never swung, I had pretty good odds of being able to get on base, more than if I actually swung. I told my coach that, and he never played me again. I have no idea why. Sounds rigged to me. Rigged for ratings. That was my big brain approach. I'm like, these kids are all like 12. They can't hit the strike zone. I think I'll be fine. If I just don't swing the bat, I'll get on base more than if I swing the bat. And he was like, what'd you say? I'm like, I love bagel bites. Why couldn't I not think of the word bagel bites? And he was like, that's not what you said. I was like, oh, fair. Yeah, I wasn't a good hitter anyways. I pitched, but by the time I got to middle school, I wasn't doing much of that either. I just sucked at baseball. Is he on? Apparently. Oh, and it's through! Oh, Karamoko. Has he scored all year? I feel like Dembele's, he's been a passer, but he hasn't been a scorer. Hoey. Oh, that's sick. Koike, we know something weird's about to happen. Actually, that was the most standard play he's ever made, but then he almost ran into him. Oko. Okay. Oh, great ball, but man, we cannot get more than a goal ahead of a team. We are cooking this game. I get Koike off. I got Jackson. And then we have one more stoppage, one more sub, which is good with 20 minutes left. Oh, same spot. Same spot, same result. Why is it Dembele? Who's number 20? Aguero. Daniel Aguero. Still a very important part of the team. Scored a brilliant 92nd minute winning goal in the FA Cup a minute after we tied the game. Hey, that's a foul on them. What is going on? It hit the post and got palmed away by Galassi. I'm uncomfortable with what's happening. Oh, bad step in. Somebody step. Oh. God, the positioning off of those throw-ins, man. Oh, the encourage was bad. Get me through the next 5 minutes. I'll take a set piece down here. That's fine. Where are we going? Whitaker back post? You go back post, you have to be good at taking these. That was a little short. Give it to Barak. Please give it to Barak. Please give it to... In what world would I want Malachi Fagan Walcott dwelling when he's got an open playmaker next to him? Don't dwell. Good, and go get it. Okay, final sub very clearly is that right there, and then we are going to go with the deep-lying playmaker on support right here, and that is going to help us balance out this team. We're also going to drop Dembele. I'm not going to change the way our team's playing completely. Just going to change up the shape a little bit. We're going to be a little less threatening going forward. Why is it going so slow? We were just moving really slowly? Okay. Aguero. Oh, he's got Karamoko. Right before the change, this would be perfect. In the middle. Okay. We could save it, obviously. I just want to have the changes kick in if we don't. Said nice park in the bus. What do you want me to do about that, Schuber? It's our second penalty of the game. We handballed a corner, Schuber. What do you want? This would be a great time for Galassi to make this save. Because honestly, he, on a previous corner against Brighton, gave away a couple points. He can get it back for us right here. That would have been nice. Okay. Puts you on attack. And that's what we got right now. That sucks, dude. 2 penalties. And we missed so many sitters. Wall? Oh, just wide, all right. Those have been hitting the wall a lot recently, which I feel like is pretty realistic. The cardiac peacocks. Let's go win. Jackson. Hoey. Whitaker. Oh, he's there. Aguero. Oh, we got good numbers here. Burdock Inches. Somebody find the pass. Oh, my goodness. They gave us a penalty. And Barack Inch is here. He's a better taker than Antonio Gala. And you know we're due. And you know we are so due. So same thing. You know, we're going to, like, throw that down, throw that all the way up. That there. Bring it back. Bring that off. Bring you back. Put you there. Support. Deep lying playmaker on support. Need to have the ability to close down a little bit. And then a ball winner on defend. All right. We did the same thing when they were taking the penalty. It is the right, smart thing to do. It gets the change in immediately. Budak in shit. It's Cardiac Town again. Budak in shit. Ice cold. In a match with 3 penalties, all converted, Taunton Town leads. Nice, Manunga. Good to Whitaker. He's on. This might be in us. It's a corner. All right. We just take an extra guy back on these. Cardiac Peacock strike again. Ha ha ha. Go ahead and pick up a card for it at this point. Oh, it's a nice win. Bye, we deserved that one. Played magnificently. Congratulations. I thought we put in a ton of heart. We beat Sheffield United home and away this year, a team that was just relegated from the Prem. That is, yeah, Cardiac Peacocks, fight until the end, finding a tactic that works, and that'll keep us in 6th. And hopefully start creating a little separation. Sheffield United down in 15th. They're feeling very hard done right now. That keeps us on pace with Stoke City as well, as we have our eyes always upward toward the sky. And Budak Inche with a pair of goals, including a supremely clutch penalty. And that's the last match before the end of this transfer window. So we have our lone battles are going to happen now. Before we dive into those, I'm going to go throw away these bagel wrappers. Hit the bathroom, raise the desk up. Character building win. I mean, we just have character. I don't know, we need to build it up. We've put it together, kind of put it together over the season, and it's just worked for us. Gotta find a place to move Oyagoke to, don't we? Maybe we can get that Nigerian team to come back in. Is he going back to the Nigerian Premier League? Can't imagine that's what he would want to do. Ah, good. We needed to get through this now instead of later. Hal Parada from Bournemouth. Yeah. How do you consider that guy a feasible signing? Andy Tafazoli. Yeah, he goes on he's already on the loan list. I'm glad that you're finding the guys that are on my my loan radar. Chat, do I get Subway? Yeah, I actually don't mind Subway. I know Subway's got a lot of haters, and it's got a really weird franchise system that doesn't do its owners particularly well, but I don't mind. I probably have Subway a couple times a month. Yeah, it gets a ton of hate. I know the bread is classified as a pastry in the somewhere. Very great sourcing done by me there. But yeah, deadline day is coming up. It's classified as a pastry. I think it's Ireland, maybe. Because it has like too much sugar in it to be classified as bread. It's considered false advertising or something, which is kind of hilarious. Also not hilarious, but you know, it is kind of hilarious. Darko Giabi is he matches two focuses. All right, so this is a guy that, you know, this guy's in focus right now. He's got the touch. He's got the size. Hello, 6'5", 16 passing. If your vision was an 8, I would actually be all over it. But his vision is 8. Little small bones, Simon Allen. Still isn't a great fit for our team, although I always think he's a good player. Zach Sturge, left back. No. Leighton Beaton, no. Alan Cavacci, no. Mihalescu, no. Michael Whitehead, no. Trent Kone-Doherty. I know you love Trent Kone-Doherty, but I don't. He has 6 vision, okay? We need guys that can pass better on the outside. That's how we build up our play a lot of the time. Don't do this to me. Actually, gonna go with a no on Tom Jones. Robbie Mateta-Pepa. It's one of those long transfer window lists, but it's good that it came up now for us because then we'll be able to go in on deadline day and the list will be a lot shorter. Just got bombarded by our guys from our focus. Stephen Gold, Drew Thompson, 20 years old. Love the potential. Didn't know Rochdale was able to pay $150,000 more a year than we're able to pay. That's a little concerning. Also, shed some light on how freaking poor we are relative to the teams around us. We are doing it with whatever scraps are lying around. Except they're all beautiful players, and if they hear this, I love you. But they were very often not the first choice. Even that we came across so that were potentially interested in us. Can we look overseas for a player or two? Work permits make it harder, and there's not a lot of interest. We had no interest from any agents like outside of England until we got to the championship. Now that we're in the championship, there is some interest, but it's not high. It's not high. It is not Rocky Mountain High. It's random guys like Kofi Kuau who get, you know, they're under transfer bids and stuff. And they're looking for moves. Some South Americans. I mean, that's how we found Zequinha. Remember to give Barack Insha the new contract to match highest earner? Yeah, we haven't needed to do that, actually. Hold on. I don't know why I wouldn't put that guy on the loan list. It's just a very stupid, thoughtless thing for me to click through. This guy's 21, attacking midfielder and striker. Not interested. Neil Davies. No, come on. He's got 9 acceleration, Zealand. What are you doing? Scouting's in progress. Henry Anovo. Of Brentford, an attacking fullback on the right. He's on the loan list? What do you want? Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see, right? We will see. That's what we want when we come back around to it. We'll put him on the loan list, and that's where we're going to go looking for our next guy, our next right back. God, this guy has 6 first touch, 5 dribbling, 7 vision. He's just a pure ball winner. How could they ever think he was going to do anything else? He has other positions in his repertoire. There's Alfie Davidson. He's got good potential. It's the only reason I'm not going to push him away forever. See these guys getting recommended to us from outside England. Rosario Central. That's good. What league did Taunton start in? We started 6th division. And it was our first season in the 6th division. So we picked a team that had just got promoted up into the 6th division. 2 years to the 5th, 2 years to the 4th, then into the 3rd, into the 2nd right away. So 3 straight promotions after that. It's good stuff. 40. That was what the other team was offering. So we should be able to bait in an offer and just get that taken care of. Get a new right back in after that, who's going to have to play basically right away. Hawthorne Spencer should move out on loan. I don't know about that. That's weird. Can we get a loan move for him? Does he want to move now that he's had hip surgery and he's like, wait, I'm probably not part of the team? Yay! All fringe. Hate that for him, but I'm going to send him to League 2. He's got a better chance of playing there. Better chance of beating the fringe player allegations. Oh, the flu. Hello, Keon. He's going to miss 3 matches going home with the flu. Awesome. We do have a Guru, though, who will just start and play the whole game now. Come on. What does this Danish Super League side expect to pay? Janeros just offered a loan to a guy on our short list. Oh, Janeros. Our old club. How you doing? Wonder Gadjet to take 2 weeks out with blisters. Hey, bad blisters, I get it. Like bad blisters, I do get it. Bryn Belfield adding that was nice. That is helpful. Fuad Abdullah in Fahad Al Nasser. Why is he so hyped? He's actually kind of slow. We'll see. We'll round it out. I don't have a clear picture of where his hype is coming from yet. Oh, Middlesbrough keeps on rolling. Man, if only we'd managed to hang on to that win. I understand your desire to explore options at the end of your contract. We know he's already on the transfer list. You guys like? You guys gonna offer or? Oh, San Jose Earthquakes just showed up. Well, I guess we've got to take that. He'll probably take that deal, too. I forgot to look if he was interested or not. But he'll probably take that deal. Get Ansonoff. I mean, there's no reason to get Ansonoff. He should just stay sharp. And Amiobi and Bridge. Forson, Graham, Okoronkwo, Bryn. Those two guys are a no, but Komoga and Dembele can go get a run.
Zian Jam.
They're blocking the deal? Over $24,000? Oh, that's miserable and illogical. Getting his wage off the books is much more valuable than $25,000 added in the transfer budget. I mean, getting his wage off the books to save us over $70,000 over the last half of the season alone. Doesn't that sound like a decent deal? Apparently not, right? Apparently not. Cardiff City and play next year game. All right. Gotta pay for that company car show somehow. All right, deadline day. Chance to go in the loan market to find Oyagoke's replacement. Yeah, we'd love to get rid of Bridge. His contract runs out at the end of the year, and nobody wants to pick up his wage right now. There is seemingly nowhere we can send AJ Bridge to free up our budget. Yeah, that was annoying. San Jose definitely has the money to match Oyagoke's wage demand without going into its extra pocket of, like, extra players and stuff. All right. Here we go. Here we go, deadline day. Now we find the desperation. Doubtful loan interest. None of the fun guys are here. And Lewis Kelly's also here. They want 80% of his wage to be paid for him to go out on loan. No nonsense fullback? Okay. I will not guarantee that I'm going to play him as a no nonsense fullback, but I will entertain the idea. Look, we're just going to play the guy as a fullback on defend, or I'm actually going to play him as a wingback on defend with the kind of crossing he has. We want him to hit that ball from deep, but he has the size. He's fun. Shame this James Black guy's not interested in me at all. And we don't even have the facilities to go after it. Adinho, yeah, right. He's just here for later. Salito, Guinard, no. Klaus Lingard, no. Yeah, it's Lewis Kelly. This is the guy. I can't. Okay, I needed to continue a little bit. All right, deep breath. First thing we need to do. See if we have offers for Daniel Oyagoke. We've got 3 teams interested in transfers, $35,000. Go. And then the next move, Amiobi's loan and... All right, because we have a league match next. Mr. Unregistered himself, AJ Bridge, actually wanted by Forest Green Rovers on loan. Let's see if we can get that interest. Then we'll go back once we get an offer in, please. Please. How's Zaquinha's development? Not great yet, but he's adapting to being here. Good offers. Oyagoke, 35,000 MK Dons. That takes care of that. No offers for Bridge. I'm curious to know what the other offer is. It's Crew Alexandra. No. Joe Paulo. Actually interested in a loan, which is interesting. Could he be the extra guy we add? Well, he's interested in it. The club's not. Totally fair. Rainer Kalski, Jason Kelly, Alfie Harrison still not on a team. Good for you, man. We did have him under contract at one point, but we actually turned it down. Kind of a jerk move. 40% selling or 40% playing percentage. Let's offer him out for transfer at 0. If we don't get that, I'll take 40% of his wage being paid. All right. We are going to have 2 spots open. Lewis Kelly, make offer, loan offer, take off the no nonsense. I'll do that. That's our new right back. Gotta find somebody interested in buying this bridge. Yeah. Mr. Fridge himself, not ever really attracted a lot of eyes, which sucks. Jay De Silva is still an enticing left-back option that would probably be decidedly less insane than Ali Koike. Dag Jorgensen. Cardale Yildirim Kaya. Wouldn't be as hard because we have Budak Incha already on the team. Okay. Nothing crazy there, I don't think. Nicolo Amadoro. Mr. Striker himself. Big guy. 18 jumping reach is fun. Guy that loves playing big matches. It is fun. Looks like I have 0 goals. He's a winger. He has 58 caps and 0 goals for Egypt. On the wing. That's terrifying. There's one guy that doesn't have a club in the end of contract section, Mr. Jared Harlock, whose contract expired at the end of December, and we just didn't look for it. So we'll do that, and then we... Saplatal, please. Please, please, please, please, please, Mr. Zaplatal, please. Absolutely desperate. Hanikvar also hasn't gotten his loan move. Oh, they want 30%. Well, I am not paying 30%. They had 3rd striker for the rotation. Elvinson's interested. Oh, but he's short. What about as a ball winner? Like, late in the season. Is he free? He's probably not free. That's not a bad thought. Guy's a hard charging, tackling machine. He wasn't there in the summer either. And we don't have like a natural ball winner. We use Danny Graham usually in that position. But if we had if we had a ball winner for the last 15, 20 minutes of matches to see it out. It doesn't fit the way we play most of the time though. You know? It just doesn't. We get Lone Beachy in, but I still think he sucks. Leighton Beaton's not good. Luke Hume, also not good. It's just not feeling that. What about a left back? We've got an extra freaking registration spot. We can just take a shot on somebody to win. Why? It's never the positions we need, you know? Hal Parada. Free? Oh, he's not particularly aggressive, and he lacks a bit of composure. Lacks a bit of teamwork. Got all the physical and technical tools in the world, though. He's got 20 Bournemouth appearances in the Premier League. They are seeking a loan, and he, importantly, is interested in said loan to our team. Well, let's compare him to, let's say, Fagan Walcott is who he would be kind of replacing. Fagan Walcott's obviously going to be faster than him by a lot. Good partnership. We also have Luis Manunga, though. Right, so one of those guys, if you sign this guy, one of those guys is going somewhere. I've always thought Manunga was better than Fagan Walcott, but maybe you have a different opinion. Manunga's definitely smarter than Hal Parada. Yeah, 7-year age gap plays a part if we're signing the guy. We're not. We're loaning him in. This is a guy that will join the team for 6 months. A big enough improvement to be worth it. I mean, he's free, so he's entirely free. They aren't demanding any wage. I've always liked Hayden Carter, too. Guy's got good mental side, good size. Don't ever remember looking at this guy in my life, but okay. There's Elvinson, who we like as a ball winner. Is Fagan Walcott capable of playing ball winning? No. Both of our center backs are planted at center back. I mean, I guess he can do it, make awkward. But that's, or I would want him either. I don't think it's a position that would lead to success for Malachi Fagan Walcott. I know Parada can play some left back too. Just let me look around a little bit more. There's Richard Griffiths, who I remember not liking that much when I look at him. He's a space-devouring midfielder. Stoke City's trying to sign on a transfer from Rangers. Miley. Their star ratings are pretty distorted. Whitehead's not good. Sam Hughes, not good. He's all potential. I think this is probably the best guy we're going to have. I think we should get him and then just figure it out. I don't know exactly who's going to be the starter or whatnot, but I think we get him and then figure it out after that. Okay. I'm good with those deals. I think he's probably better than Bryn Bell. He's definitely better than Bryn Belfield and Rogers, who we've been using so far. Now, if we get Martin Zaplatal, then we have a very interesting decision to make. Lewis Kelly is necessary. We need a right back, and so we're happy to pay his wage. We would love to dump at least part of AJ Bridges' wage on someone over the course of this deadline day. And nobody wants him for free, which means we are going to come over here and offer a 50% discount on AJ Bridge. We will pay you to take him. That guy's just coming in on loan. And unfortunately, Lewis Kelly has got a contender from Crew Alexandra trying to get his signature. Oh, thank heavens. 2 teams have offered to cover half of AJ Bridges' wage for the rest of the year to have him in on loan. So that'll free up, well, about $83,000 in our wage budget. And will also save us about $40,000. Wow, moved. Parada said yes. For a guy that came from the Nigerian Premier League when we signed him, the El Kanemi Warriors for the last 3 years. He was the starting right back for us last season in a 10th place finish in the championship. He honestly had a good last match, but apparently he'd been pretty bad this year. Daniel Oyegoke. He went straight into the fire in the English championship out of the Nigerian Premier League, and he gave us a really solid season. And we just didn't quite manage his happiness well enough. As a backup, we rolled the dice and got it wrong, and now he's going to MK Dons. But he has certainly done enough to earn himself a career in the English league system out of the Nigerian Premier League. So, congrats to him. Thank you to him. Hal Parada coming in now. I have to accept or decline it, and I'm going to accept that it came in before the rejection, I'm assuming, from the next guy. And I want to just make sure we have this. And fullback on defend. I want you to learn how to play that position. Okay. Hal Parada, get him in there. Scott Jones joins Oldham. We're waiting on our right back. Lewis Kelly. I haven't stopped cringing since watching your Urena video. Yeah, I feel so bad for Gio. You wonder if he's, like, in on it or if he's just aware that his parents are insane and he's just that kid that's like, yeah, dude, my parents are nuts. Sunday Amiobi, have fun on loan. And this isn't goodbye with AJ Bridge, but he's decided to go play with Forest Green Rovers for the rest of the year down in the league below. Zaplatal rejected. And Lewis Kelly said yes. We finally got picked over another team. Finally. We got picked over another team. We've got our backup right back. He's actually a little more expensive than Oyegoke with the percent of his wage that we're paying, but I think he's also better. So we'll have him in for the rest of the year to cover that spot. And we've got our center back in Parada, who's going to help us be a little more sound defensively the rest of the year. Yeah! Go team! Lewis Miley on the move. $1.6 million deal. Given the Taunton supporters are understandably unhappy when Oyegoke made it clear he wanted to leave, do you expect it to be the case now once he's gone? Always listen to their concerns. At the same time, would ask that they trust me to do right by them in the club. We would have preferred Oyegoke stayed here. He wanted to go get more minutes, and maybe MK Dons is the place. Thoughts on Balogun in Orlando? I think it's a matter of time until Florin Balogun is on the U.S. team. He just seems to be in this long courtship right now. You know, I'm cool with it. We are definitely keeping Antonio Gala, and I'm definitely not talking to that guy because I forgot and hit continue. Fair. Alrighty. Welcome back down to the seated position. We're happy to have you here. Honikvar finally got a loan. Oh, from freaking Impoli. I hate it when people are right to turn me down. Is interest in Manunga? I mean, I guess we're better situated than normal to entertain that sort of, like, play. I don't know if Balogun would prefer playing for the U.S. I don't know. I do not know the guy. I haven't been able to ask him. I have no idea. He rejected Impoli. Dude is really uppity. We're done with our business unless an offer comes in that's too good for us to refuse. We're done with our business. We landed our loans, we added a talented player, and we added a necessary player, balanced our squad out. We're happy with our rotations, we're happy with our quality. We think it's good enough to get up to the Premier League this season. And so, no other moves, Your Honor. I wouldn't want him gone, but Manunga at his value is a balance reset. Yeah. Manunga's valuation's very high. It's like 5 to 8 million. So, I mean, if somebody comes in with a bag of money 3 hours left in the window and says, we'll take Manunga for $6 million, I'll smash the yes button and we'll figure it out. Danny Graham is a full season loan, yeah. He was loaned back after his sale to Leeds, which was like $800,000 with a 50% profit from sell-on. Which, considering his value right now, pretty good money. Should be pretty good money. Elliot Roach rumored to loan away from the club. It's part of my thoughts for the upcoming season, I believe. Thoughts on St. Louis FC to be undefeated starting the season? I mean, it's fun. It's probably just a new team buzz and will wear off. If they actually go on and win the MLS Cup, that would be insane, but it's definitely fun. It is the sort of thing that helps get a city into their new club right away. Wow, Panikvar just went to Luton Town after turning down Impoli. Interesting choices. Really pleased Bournemouth agreed to send Parada here. He's a terrific talent. And we'll make sure we get everybody registered, squared away. This came in. Who did we sign? Parada, Lewis Kelly, and Sean McGurk off to a hot start. Come on, Shawnee boy. Come on. Oh, ball control. I feel like he's... First touch at 12 is not as good as it could be. Hello, what are your questions? Daniel Oyegoke departed. Didn't have much time to weigh things up, but hopefully we end up on top. Here, we perhaps like take advantage of the window being open in other countries. If they want to make an offer, we're here to listen. We actually would be able to sell Manunga if somebody came in and offered, like, the actual money. Registration deadline. Lewis Kelly, you're in. Everybody else is good and under 21, and that's awesome. And/or loaned out. Cool. Kelly's our new backup right back. Translated into German, it means McCucumber. That might be the best thing I've heard all day. Ooh, we play Stoke soon. I want Stoke. Because that's a 6-pointer for us to get to the automatic spots. I want that smoke. Young player of the month. Zekinia got second. I just finished second for the second consecutive month for manager of the month. Figure it out. Did we lose the hole last time? Oh, yeah, they were 22nd when we played them last time. Just shows they weren't as bad as they initially looked. Paris Lovell actually signed a deal. Okay, Idris El Mazouni, not a bad injury. Probably out of contention for the bench in this match. But yeah, we want to win every game that we're playing in. At home against Hull is a match that we'll expect to win. But as always, not. I feel like sometimes in these matches you just live 9 lives. Sol Hoey is the best trainer on this team. Guy is a training ground master. What was our worst rating this week? Tom Smith at a 7.55. Come on, Tom. Come on. Is Danny Graham getting all upset about? Probably his playing time. If I had to guess, K-Roll's already been recalled. Hopefully they sent him somewhere where he could play. K-Roll's a good guy. Beautiful. You see all that excellent morale out there? We are that dude. If you go up this season, would you be planning to go into what would be your planning going into the Premier League? Same thing it's been at every step of the process. Get the best team we can. We won't be in a Wonder Kid signing mode yet, right? Because financially, the entire outlook of our club would change with that promotion. We're not a team that plays... I want to say like at that level a lot financially. But that's just the dumbest sentence I've ever put together. I'm trying to think and click at the same time and it's not working. Give me a sec. Jamari? No. Kelly? Maybe. Parada? No. Graham? No. I mean, this is going to be a really small group of people that are good to go for this match. So... we are not in a position to sign Wonder Kids yet. We would get the best players we can. We would sign Premier League rejects from other teams, the type of Premier League rejects like Jack Grealish that had been ignoring us up until this point, because the whole financial incentive for our team would be to stay there, right? Financially, we've never had more than $6-7 million in the balance before. We are not a big club. We do not have a lot of massive financial stuff, and so streams of income. Just staying in the Premier League that first season, massive victory, because we just get a huge paycheck. We continue to get huge paychecks. We'll be massive underdogs, but I mean, we just beat Sheffield United twice. They're the team that got relegated last year from the Prem, so we know that teams that are around that level we can hang with. Unavailable. Go away. Hawthorne Spencer, you're the new sub there. Lewis Kelly, welcome to the fray. You are immediately into the team because of the injury. And Mbele is off for Amari Forson today. Graham's hanging out. El Mazouni's not cleared. We gave some guys some time in a reserve match, and that's made our cover a little tired, but first team's fine. Graham, Solhoey. I'm going to go with you instead of Antonio Gala. Although I love Antonio Gala off the bench. That'll be a good option. All right. There. Everything's the way that it should be, except for that. And now we're good. All right, Lewis, what do you want? Oh, you get 97, Lewis. Somebody left. It's like 32. It's... the amount of money we get from that move Up. Absolutely, utterly transformative. And the first year is all about survival. Stay up. Because then you're just going to be funding improvements in all level of your club. We're going to be funding stadium improvements. We're going to be funding improvements in both of our facilities. Youth recruitment, junior coaching. We're going to get a whole new coaching staff, right? What's the best motivation? Typically, and I have faith in you, but we owe them is not bad. They're playing a 4-4-2. It's raining again. Love it here. So we are in 6th right now by a point. Highest we've ever been in the Championship League table. Ref! And we must continue our drive for success. Biedak inch it. Well, that's a good one! Oh, Kelly! Oh, the new boy almost instantly. Speak of the devil, I actually, when he's playing, I need to make a change. Because he's massive, and so we want him attacking from the edge of the area with the way that we have our stuff set up. There we go. Actually, I don't want Oko back there. That's just a recipe for an absolute freaking heart attack. I'm going to have Sol Hoey go back. He's not great because he is good offensively, but I don't want Ferdinand Oko to have to defend in the open field. That just sounds like I'm about to break something. That's a bad idea. All right, Koike, Guru. Make the run, through ball, or a pop pass. McGurk. Aye. How many matches left? Like a gazillion? No, it's like 18. Like 18 matches left. So not a gazillion, but not like 5, you know. Oh, that was a great header by Kelly. All right, Whitaker. Charlie. Koike, top of the box. Oh, good pass. God, he's good. Oh, he's good, Ferdinand. Whew. Little no-look dime from Ferdinand Oko. Whew. Hello. Koike actually does well here. Oko. See ya. He's got his body facing one way, drags the ball through to Whitaker, who's putting that away the majority of the time for sure. He gets that kind of goal-scoring pocket. That is a great way to work, get himself on side. Tasty. Tasty stuff from Ferdinand Oko. Kelly, good. He's doing some things I like already. He's been on the team for 3 days, 4 days. Draw that. No, stay wide, you freaking mysterious. It's like the new Dos Equis guy. Stay wide. If you stay wide, the defender cannot cover you and Whitaker at the same time. But if you run towards Whitaker, he can. You got to drag him out there, and then you can get it to Whitaker, and he's one-on-one, space, time, all the things we want and love. We haven't exactly been a creative waterfall, but we do also have the lead, so. All right, Allie, what do you have for us today? That was tactically exactly what we want. McGurk! Oh, he capitalizes wonderfully. Sean McGurk, McCucumber, with his first goal for Taunton Town. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, bad clearance. Been there, buddy. I have been there. Oh, he went Whitaker and he got him. Good ball. It was low enough and accurate enough to give us a shot at that one-on-one on the back post. That's good just to get McGurk off the... I don't think he'd had a 7.0 or higher yet. Early in his career, obviously, but just a couple matches. I think it's his third start. was that? 2. All right, McGurk. Oh, that had good movement. A well-struck ball by McCucumber. Things are going well. I know you're capable of even better. Keep the expectation up, yeah. So we really didn't dominate most of the half. I mean, we're keeping them away from anything, which is great, but... McGurk's going to make a home movie of that goal. What happened to America's Funniest Home Videos? Is that show still on? I mean, obviously, most of you guys aren't from America, so you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but that was a fabulous show. Why? Thank you for making me think of that. I'm going to watch compilations of that tonight. Really? We're still throwing it long? Well, I guess it's Ellie Quakey. You just never know, do you? Oh, I forgot to put that other center back on the bench. Oh, whatever. Ooh, good idea. That show when people fall over. Basically, it's called YouTube now. That's a valid point. It's still on, though. That doesn't surprise me. It's one of those things in the middle of the day on TV I've just never really watched anymore. Changed host, though, and now it's mid. Well, I can't imagine the same host to be doing it for like 20 years. That'd be insane. Interesting career move from that dude. What is Quakey doing up here? I mean, it's just like, what is going on here at all with our defense? Quakey is here. No, he's not. That's Oko? Oh, well, this is actually pretty normal, except for the fact that our center backs just didn't. I mean, I don't even know where Luis Manunga is going, but I'm sorry, Ali, I was wrong. I was actually Ferdinand Oko. I should have been able to tell by the speed or the lack of in that close down. Well, I mean, we made one mistake, and they missed it. Hawthorne, Spencer, you get a Guaru. We got a big match coming up, so we're going to rest Charlie Whitaker, make sure he's able to play in it. Same with Luis Manunga. We're going to go ahead and get Maxwell Rogers in there. And Budak Inch is coming out for Gala. We'll save one sub for potential injury or card. Those are the 4 guys we need to rest the most. Good. Gala. Ooh. Dang it. Nice. Nice. Very nice. McGurk! Oh. Absolutely wonderful name to scream, though. Even though he missed. Worth it. Oh, Quakey's on that, yes. The McCucumber. Excellent. Solhoey. Oh, there were openings there. That's nicely done. Nicely done by Amari Forson. I can't believe it's his first goal of the season, because when you watch him do stuff like this, it just looks beautiful. I mean, the touch just sets up so well for him. He was patient with it, got really good power behind it, and this is a really complete performance outside of literally one play we gave them. Oh, yeah, Antonio Gala now providing the service. Dang it. First goal of the year for Forson. He's got like 4 goals in his career with us. He should have so much more.
Yo.
Every time I look at his attributes, I get sad that he doesn't do more for us in the field, but he did something for us there, and I appreciate that. Erickson, thank you for the 14 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Nice butt pass, Kelly. I am actually Tim. Thank you for the 6 months as well. Thanks for being part of an elite online gaming community. Nice. Oh, good pass. Oh, he's got Gala. Oh, baby. Cool him down. Cool the boys down. We are finishing our half chances today, aren't we? What a pass by McGurk. Oh, sees it, shapes it right into his path. Gala just has to strike it home. Velocity. We are cooking with the sauce. Now we can do that. We can regroup. We can bring the lines back and not close down as much. That'll help rest the rest of the team. And I'm going to go ahead and get one more sub in, and it's going to be Jackson for Ali Koike. 4-0, I feel like we're good. We have taken every decent chance we've gotten in this game. Razor sharp match from the boys in purple. Might have another one here. Hawthorne Spencer. Oh. I think we had maybe a 5-0 earlier this season, but this is one of the biggest wins we've ever had in the championship. Absolutely. Forson. Oh, that was a screamer. Oh, I was too slow pausing to watch that again. Wow. He punished that ball. Oko just beat you to a ball. You should retire. Lord Hawthorne Spencer's a bit underwhelming. We haven't, the way we set up to play, we haven't given him a ton of opportunities. I actually don't dislike Hawthorne Spencer at all. He's been a great emergency striker. We haven't given him near enough chances at his natural position. Oh, good pass. Is this the end of match? Feels long for it, but I'll take our 4-0 and go home. Does Oko really have 5 pace? Yes, he does. And he's still great. Riddle me that. He has 17 passing, 16 vision, and he's smart. Dude reads the field and drops dimes. He's like a 36-year-old in the lower leagues that used to play in the Premier League, except he's 25. Or 26, one of the two. In the prime of his career. Come on, dude. We're 6 points off Stoke. We're playing away to Stoke. If we win, we are 3 points off an automatic position. Always keep your eyes up the table. The way we're playing, the form we're in, the talent our team has, you know, it's there. It's there for us, if we can take it. Welcome these new players. Oh, Hal Parada, I'm pleased. He can win games for us. I believe he can make a huge contribution. Yep, all good. All good. Yeah, dude, 17 matches to go. Stoke sitting there tantalizingly as our away match. It's our last match against them this year. Our opportunity is nigh. New York Red Bulls, Yerson Mosqueda. Jarrett Weldon. Dang it, Jarrett. Miguel Aziz. Huddersfield is paying $1 million in League One. Or no, they're in our league, aren't they? Huddersfield is paying $1 million. They're 13th in League One, and they're paying $1 million a year contract. My highest paid player is making $320,000 a year. Can we do it on a rainy night in Stoke? That is what we're facing right now. A win in this match would unleash the dreams. It would absolutely unleash our dreams. It would put us 3 points away from automatic promotion to the Premier League with 16 matches left. And we have already played a lot of the good teams in this league. We're going to have a run at some point there toward the end of the season where we get a bunch of teams with double digits next to their name. Oh, I'm pumped. We have been playing hard for a long time to get ourselves a chance like this, and this is not the time to get a tight hamstring, Barak. He's going to have to come off the bench in this game. Keon's still gone with a flu for 6 more days. I think that means he's going to miss... Oh, good. 2 more matches. Hawthorne Spencer's going to play the cup match for sure. Oh, baby. This is a big one. Highest paid's Budak Inche. He's making $320K. Jacobo Ramon. Sick. It's actually excellent value for money, but I don't know if I'd want to sign him. Fad Al Nasser, 2.4 million. Problem is, he's just slow. Still great, though. How do you actually sign players on promotion? Every time I get promoted, I have to recontract the entire squad. Oh, I usually just fight my way through that by leveraging my happiness. Or I recontract a couple players, but you just have to drive the raw wage as low as you possibly can. The whole goal of those negotiations is to drive the wage as low as possible. You put in clauses that you feel like you're not going to hit, like, you know, relegation release clause 0. True. True. Thank you. McGurk. Budak Inch is actually ready to go, so we're just going to run him. We're going to run him. No, we had 3 days! We had 3 freaking days, man. 3 days. 3 days off. Since when do we have this many problems with 3 days off, dude? We'll bring Oko in the second half if we need it, but I'm okay with Graham here. Solhoe and Ferdinand Oko off the bench. This is an insanely important match. Koiki, Manunga, Kelly. Parada's going to get his first appearance. Zekinya is not ready. Dembele, Whitaker, Aguero is a very comfortable line for us. McGurk is... I mean, Forson just had a freaking stormer of a game, so I think him and McGurk are the 2 options for the wings here. McKiernan's fallen out entirely. Let's just make sure he's not angry. We'll get him down to Impact sub, which, of course, changes his active playing time down too, so he can't catch a break there. Get a day or 2 of that. We know Parada's really good. We just need him to be really good right away. Good news is there's like no adaptability needed. Dude's been he's been in England for 3 years. They loaned him to the Kawasaki Frontale, and he's played 10 matches in the Prem each of the last 2 seasons. He is a good player that is now stepping onto the field for us. Already understands the tactic better than a lot of guys, which, you know, great. Love that for him. Continue to work on this theory. And Daniel Aguero, he's working on winger. We'll see if he ever gets there. Okay. Well, they don't make it complicated, do they? Now we can actually move Graham back and have Kelly come from there. Good. And you are out for Whitaker. Kelly's Markenthal, which is good, and you're out for Whitaker. We come to you today to pray that our long road of redemption that we have passed through and across and afore was not for nothing. That this long turn of form that we have suffered through beeth for the glory of automatic promotion. For Stoke, on a rainy night away, is the land that not even Lionel Messi can conquer in the discourse of Twitter. But today, Taunton Town has a chance to do just that in your name, FM gods, in your name. For if we win this match, we will be in for a scintillating run, the final 16, for automatic promotion. So we pray to you, FM gods, for salvation, and that the ball may bounce our way, that we may contend for automatic promotion. In the name of Eric Mendez, Erling Haaland, João Pinto, and Nick Makuti. We pray. Let's get this bread indeed. Ramen! We're 3 points out of automatic promotion, unbelievably. With 16 matches to go, this our 17th match remaining. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. time. Toma Face, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for being part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, in this moment. He's very off, chat. He's very off. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Come on. Three lines on that pass. All right, let's go. We've ended up in some good spots like this with the way we've played in this first couple minutes. Oh, yes! Aguero! Dude, you pray to the FM gods always, but they are a fickle bunch. Oh, Gala, yes. Whitaker! Oh, baby. Good try. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good. Once they get the ball in there, take it away. We can hit quickly. Aguero, that is a lot to ask from him. Oh, but that's nice. Bidak inch it. Yeah, bring it back. Gala! Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Look at that ball. Never mind, don't look at it. That's right, we can keep it up here. Kelly's a mammoth. And shit, what a pass! It's an incredible time goal! Charlie Whittaker! Right here! Oh, what a dime. From Biddock Instant. It was an easy finish. He still took care of it. Oh, do it again. Get in there. Stay alive. Play it. Play it. Yeah, lay it off. Lay it off. No. Good turn up to Gala, yes. Koike had the line. Oh, we got so many numbers. Oh, we look so good when we build our play. And then end up with Koike on the left. Come on, right before the half. Let's go. Rip up those team talks. Oh, Gala opens it up. Koike. Gala again. Stretches the defense. Whittaker. Oh, he looks disheartened. Not good. Maxwell. No, I'm going to keep Parada in there. Hopefully he turns it around in spite of me. Dembele's in a 6.6. Keep an eye on that going into the second half. I'm going to try and get him going. Okay. Let's go. Let's get him. We were all over him there. I didn't want to praise us because, I mean, the freaking match is tied. And we need to keep that edge about us. We need to keep the chip on our shoulder. This is perfect. Inch it. That's a great way to start. That's a great way to start. All right, we should be dangerous. We've got incredible size at every attacking position on these corners. At least 16 jumping reach. I can't believe we didn't win the race to that. Run. Why are you strafing, Antonio? This is a win sprint back situation. All right, let's get our shape. Thank you, Quickie. Not a good game for Galassi to just absolutely not be good. This is the second goal that's gone in that he had a chance to stop here. And I just couldn't even tell you what Parada's doing on this play. Never gets into the position he needs to get into, gets completely beaten by Sturridge. Galassi, I don't know what Galassi was doing. I mean, honestly, I really don't. He's having a really bad game, and I hope he turns it around because we don't carry a goalkeeper on our bench. If we did, I would have just subbed him out after that play. I would have brought Anson in. All right, Graham. Yes. Yes. Keep it moving. Gala. Good. Lay it off. Lay it off. Oh, boy. Good. Very good. That is great. Gives us a chance down the swing. Good. We're all over him. Eventually, it's going to end up in a goal. We'll drag ourselves back again. Absolutely beautiful team goal. Super well worked from Koike's interception. We draw up the defender. We got an extra guy. Dembele holds his run, drops an excellent pass. Thought Gala was putting it away. It's a good save. But we're just flowing towards the goal. Whitaker gets onto the rebound. 2-2. Good block. Way to get in there, Manunga. Koike is playing a sensational game. He's cutting off a lot of those switch attempts. That's a pretty good ball there, too. Oh, my goodness. Woo. Sheesh. Whitaker might have found a way to crank that in. I'm surprised he was on. All right, we're going to drop a Guru for... he's had a terrible game for Hawthorne Spencer. Dembele's been good. Whitaker is surviving right now, but we might need other people. We're going to go Oko. And we don't really have a sub for Kelly. He's not playing super well. Gala and Insha are. Karamuka Dembele is an option to take off. We're going to take him off, and this is a pretty fateful decision. I'm going to take him off for Sean McGurk for a little better goal-getting capability. And I'm going to switch this to attacking. Not going to change the formation. I'm going to switch this to attacking. Well, we did not recover well after that free kick. That was a good save. We needed that. Thank you, Galassi. Oh, play a good ball. It was a good ball. Oko. Gala. Corner. We got who we need. Yeah, this is squeaky bum time now in a 2-2 match. Pass it. He looks like he might shoot it, and if he scores it, it will be one of the biggest goals in Tauntauton's history. Woo. Classic. Classic Ali Koike. All right, Gala, we've got the trio is up on the other side of the field right now. No, Antonio. Oh, we had the trio of guys. They were up there. That's our best spot is wide over here, and then the cross. There's 3 guys making that run.
2 eggs are in the fridge. The first one says to the other,
We put him further up the field because he's tired, and we want him to be more of a goal threat. That's basically the whole idea.
Just a key.
Way to battle. Way to battle. Okay, we just scrapped that one out. Hawthorne Spencer, fresh legs. We're very much where we need to be on these plays. It's good. Love Hawthorne Spencer just taking a dude out. That's fine. That was going to be saved if it wasn't offside. It was a great fight. It was a great fight. To pull it back twice. Shout out to Rogers for doing a really good job coming in and not. It was a tough match to get subbed into like that. Really could have used a good game from Aguero. Although he didn't get it. And we just got beat defensively. I think we really missed Fagan Walcott in that game. We really missed having Fagan Walcott in that game. Actually moved us up to 4th. Keeps us 6 points off him. Obviously, it's better than going 9 points behind, but can't help but feel we let 2 points drop there instead of the other way around. Now we'll rotate heavily for Sutton United and then roll out the full first team against Queen's Park Rangers. Yeah, I know a couple teams behind us have a match in hand, but bird in the hand, right? Plus, we've played the 2 automatic teams already. We played the top 3 teams in the league already. And our second time through the league. Like, we have played Brighton, Stoke, Middlesbrough, Blackburn, Cardiff, Fulham. We really have Watford, Bristol City, I think. Yeah, so Blackburn, Fulham, Middlesbrough, Preston North End, Middlesbrough again. That was match 24. Okay, so we played Middlesbrough, we played Brighton, Cardiff, Stoke. Okay, we haven't played the Fulham one. Was first time round, so we got plenty of tough matches left. Darn tarnation. No, they'll lose eventually. Would have been nice to, like, if we win that match, things get really spicy, but we didn't. Things still could get very spicy. I mean, you know what pressure does to teams. It's sometimes a lot easier to be the chasing side. Solho is improving as much as he is while trying to learn to attempt long-range passes. That is crazy impressive. Do do do do do do do do do do. We still in the playoffs? Yeah, we're in 4th right now. We're making our way downtown. You train players in positions you don't play them in a lot, even though it costs CA. Any reason you do that? I'm anticipating I might need to play them there at a point in the future. I won't just do it willy-nilly. I'm anticipating I might need to put them there later. And that's why we do it. You shouldn't just add positions to players willy-nilly because they're right. It is not something that you should do. It eats up their current ability. It affects their training, right? It affects their ability to train other things. Willy-nilly new player. Yes. Exactly. Sekinya, Burak Inche, Idris Masuni. I mean, Burak's definitely going to have to sit this one out. We're gonna try and play an 11 that won't play in the next match. And that'll be Anson, Rogers, and Bryn. Actually, can we go with Parada can't play, so yeah, it's Rogers and Bryn Belfield, and then Manunga's a no, but Fagan Walcott if somebody gets hurt or something. He's in. Zekinia is not ready. Lindsay. We'll just go Jackson. And Kelly, well, I guess we don't really have another. Why don't we just go Kelly there, and then Rogers takes over at right back? How's that sound? Antonio Gala, Burak Inche, Graham, El Misuni, McKiernan, Forson, and Okoronkwo. It's a good team, but it is definitely a rotated team. Told you Idris El Misuni would get another chance. With Gala up there. Don't really have anybody else. Malachi Reeve, baby. Mullet Bull. Yeah, you know what? All right. Tom Smith is on the bench. Well, the Massimo Young Husband's not really seizing the opportunity. They're all on non-contracts, so good for them. League 2 away in the 4th round of the FA Cup here. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Let's go get. Go take care of business.
Please. Oh. Please.
Please. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, NBs, we'd like to ask you to please rise and remove your caps at this time for the time-honored tradition and the performance of the FA Cup anthem. Thank you. The FA Cup! The FA Cup! The Thank you. You may be seated. Enjoy the game today. Thank you. Nice PA announcer, man. All right. Here we go. We're in the road whites today. And hopefully our backup team can take care of Sutton United and get us to the 5th round of the FA Cup. Oh, one more pass. Or don't. Sorry, it's just residual tears. You understand? Way to attack that ball, Idris. Oh, that was poor execution. It's a good idea. Right idea in that situation. Please don't pass. Thank you. Oh, nice punt. Caleb Anson. Hello, Okoronkwo. Yes, perfect. Rogers. He's actually... Oh, wow. Been a while. How are you? I'm doing well, Jeffity. You know, we've figured some things out. It feels like this year we're doing the right stuff. Oh, good pass. Jackson giving him a chance. This is the team. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned this earlier. This is the team whose goalkeeper was eating a pie on the touchline, right? He's like in the sub area. Had a nice meat pie going. I think they were lower in the leagues, and they're in League 2 now. In the game, anyways. Get rid of the cold you had last week? Yes. I didn't do anything this weekend. Slept 11 hours a night and really kicked it fast. It was awesome. Incredibly therapeutic. Graham. El Masuni is wearing the captain's armband today. Just need to find a way to gut one of these in so we can go home happy. Oh, great touch. He was off, really? Oh, no, he wasn't. That was a very hard pass by Forson. It was accurate, but it was difficult to handle. And he did a good job handling it before not scoring. This is kind of what happened to us a couple games ago. Just hit our back line like this a couple games ago, where we ended up with what just looked like a back line that wasn't really marking anybody. So this is our left center back, and that's our right center back, and they're kind of just in a line. I don't know what's causing that. Bryn obviously went forward to head the ball. That is not... Yeah, so Bryn comes forward, stays forward. So does Lindsay. So both of them went for it when Kanu dropped off, which we really don't want to do. So we're going to turn that off, and that's what opened up all this space. All right. I think we're playing that bad. We had the better moves there, and us making that one change, they're not going to get what they just got again. They hit it up and made something happen. So it is the FA Cup after all. That's heritage. Good. Really, guys? Really? Really? Nice. Nice. You could lay it off because they're going to recover really aggressively now. They're not. They're uncautious at least. Oh, good pass. He's having that. Just Malcolm, I'm glad you're loving the videos, dude. The FM gods are good. I agree. We haven't been dominant enough to warrant, being super frustrated that they scored. We know what they're going to do, right? They're a League 2 team against a upper championship team. They're going to hoof it and play defense. We got to beat it. Hawthorne Spencer in particular is very, very good movement. He's getting the ball on the ground in dangerous areas. Got to make something happen with it. It's just such... there's no pressure on that pass there. There's absolutely no pressure on that pass. He just turned it over anyways. Pretty lethargic stuff. That's good. All right, here we go. Well, if that didn't just sum up the disjointed nature of our effort today. Did some good work to get us into a good position, and then Jackson and I don't think I've ever seen... They weren't even... not only were they not on the same page, they weren't reading the same book on that play. All right, Jackson. Now we're working with Amari Forson. Good. And McKiernan, and there we go. We have the talent if we get into threatening positions to just overwhelm them, and that's the goal we needed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, they're going to have two guys try and shut down Jackson. One leaves, Forson's wide open. I mean, they can't give us that pocket. Good finish by McKiernan, who I forgot was on the field, honestly. Doesn't get a ton of looks these days, so nice of him to be able to put that away. Good. Good. Ooh, hello. Nah, it's FA Cup. It'd be a replay. It wouldn't be Pens. We'd play them at home. Which is hilarious because they'd be hoping they make a lot of money playing a championship team away, but we have 5,700 seats, so joke's on them. Pass that ball to Jackson, man. He's wide open. Hawthorne Spencer coming out for Guru, Graham. I don't know. What I can do is go McGurk and then switch the sides here and then just have McGurk play the inside forward and Amari Forson switch sides. And Graham is tired, so Solhoey going to run the rest of this game for us. 3 subs. Work for me. Yep. Go get him, Tiger! The long corner. Oh, yes, he's open. Somebody's got to shoot this eventually. We know there's a huge crowd there, but they're not going to go away. The mullet bullet. The people want Tom Smith in a 1-1 game. Bold call. Solhoe, he's got the quality to make that happen. Aguero, yes, I'll take it. If I'm them, I'm feeling very hard done by that, but, you know. Is it a goal or an own goal? I don't know. It might have been going in far post, and it just got steered near post. But Tom Smith now. I'm going to save a sub, and he will get minutes in the FA Cup this season. It's a bad first touch. Knock it down. Now he's going for goal. Credited to Aguero. Nice. Stat padding. Don't really want to sub in anybody else except for Junior and Sungu. Get him some minutes. And Tom Smith has got the last 5 minutes as a ball-winning midfielder in defensive midfield. His name's all over it. If we can score again, that'll make it even better. Wasn't pretty, but we didn't put out a very high-quality team relative to what we have. So we weren't looking for pretty, we were just looking for enough. And we got enough. Look up, look up. Look to the other wing. Please hit this. Oh my goodness. If I was McGurk, I would be losing my mind. You can't get more open than that. You have to have the guts to go for that pass, McKiernan. Tom Smith would never. All right, McGurk. A dangerous man. See, he gives it to you, McKiernan. Why don't you give it to McGurk? You know? He gives it to you. Why don't you give it to him? Come on. In comes the mullet bullet, Tom Smith. He's on the field, baby. It's good stuff for McGurk. He's just way too good to be on the field against Sutton United. It's not the best header ever, but it went in. Just keeping the volume in front of the goal. The mullet ball. Oh, here he is! Yeah! Yeah! What a pass! Oh, let's go again. Oh, one time. Oh, what's up? Oh, he's part of the build-up. He's part of a beautiful Cotton Town goal. Oh, just give him the assist already. Give him the assist. One time, he unleashes this whole play with that pass. I mean, it's all rudimentary from that point on. The architect, Tom the Mullet Bullet Smith. Oh, look at, I mean, the timing of that. And the accuracy right to the foot of Solhoe. He can do no wrong from that position. We held our nerve, survived an early punch by Sutton United. We got the job done here today in the FA Cup 4th round. Tom Smith. Just brilliant playing by Tom Smith there. It's fabulous ball. Tough environment on the road, tough pitch, League 2. Guys that aren't normally on the field together haven't gotten a lot of minutes this year. Nice couple of finishes by J.J. McKiernan. Aguero getting back to form after a poor outing last time. And we'll pocket the cash and move on. There are probably a couple of players we can get some match sharpness. Probably like, Tom and Hal Parada and Aled Roach, Mackay, Massimo Younghusband, and that's it. But, that's a couple guys. Couple guys that can get a run. So, Tom clearly proved he deserves more playing time. No, I hear you. Wait, who did League One Birmingham City beat... Where is it? Liverpool. Oh, what a bad year for them in the Cups. They blow a 1-0 lead to Southampton and get smacked by League One Birmingham City 4-2. Liverpool, explain! How are these so even? I mean, the XG is dead even. They got Benjamin Sheshko up top. Bournemouth won, Chelsea won, Vanarama National Leagues, Leighton Orient eliminated in the round of 32. So fourth round for non-leagues, pretty good. Replay between Tottenham and Luton, nice. Shrewsbury's out, but there's 2 League One teams in the next draw. We would love to get one of them. Leicester beat West Brom. Norwich and Hull are going to a replay. Burnley and Arsenal are going to a replay, both Prem. West Ham 3-1 over Blackpool. Everton 5-3 over Brighton in the championship. Manchester City still alive with a 2-0 over Reading. We won. Derby with the 2-0 over Preston North End. Leeds beat Cardiff in a replay between... Sunderland's in the Premier League, but the pain's not over. They have a replay with a League Two team. Yay! Sunderland's going to a replay with League Two Doncaster Rovers. They have to go on the road now. We want revenge against Holland. You shut your mouth right now. We want one of those League One teams. We want Birmingham City. The team that Liverpool could not beat. I will gladly take the challenge Liverpool could not conquer. What are the chances of Liverpool coming in to steal Tom Smith from us? Probably low. I don't think he'd want to take such a large step down. So probably a low chance. Massimo Younghusband scored a goal and got a tight hamstring for his trouble. Ooh. Abdullah Ba. He's interested in the transfers, probably because we're in a league higher than you, but you're getting paid twice what I'm paying any player. So, bit of a weird oxymoron here. You got to get up to the highest league you can, which would be us. But you have to take a huge pay cut. Taunton to beat Manchester City with a goal by Tom Smith. I mean, he's more of an assist guy. We all saw it. So, he's more of an assist guy. Ibrahim Kasule. Oh, you're getting worse. No. No. So Daly could be better than Francis Okoronkwo. I mean, that's not like a standard we're trying to live by here. The draw for the next round of the FA Cup should be today. There it is. 16 teams left, baby. Birmingham City and Wigan. Those are the two teams we want. Birmingham City and Wigan. Well, one of them's already gone. Wigan's playing away against Newcastle. All right. Arsenal Burnley feels like who's going here. All right, two Premier League teams against each other. Exactly what we want. If we're going to win the FA Cup from the position we're in, we need Premier League teams to beat up on each other. So Leicester City. A Premier League team, Leicester City. Leeds, perfect. That's 3 more Premier League teams on the chopping block right there. Taunton, Chelsea. All right, Man City. I want one of the really good teams gone. Man City. Well, hopefully that's Sunderland. That'll be two Premier League teams playing each other. If it's Doncaster Rovers, I'll be furious. I wouldn't mind this. This is a championship team. But we all know we're destined for Birmingham City. Norwich and Hull. That's fair. That's lower Prem and championship. Luton and Tottenham. Give it Man City. It's probably Tottenham, so we want Man City playing them. Let's go! Oh, it's lining up beautifully for a title run here. Leicester. Oh, Everton. This is it. If it's Everton, we get Birmingham City. No! Oh, dang it. Oh, we had a 66% chance. By the end there, we're playing at Leicester. Well, that's the worst Premier League team we've played, so maybe we have a shot at it. I don't know. What are they? Oh, come on. They're top half. Really? I never get these teams. I've played Chelsea, Liverpool, and Manchester City. Those are the three Premier League teams I've ever played. And now we get Leicester, who has finished, well, in this save, 14th, 9th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 7th, 5th. The last. Great. Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, whatever. It is the round of 16 in the FA Cup. You're very fortunate if you don't play a Premier League team at that stage. If we're at home, I would fancy us, yeah, but away is going to give us a much better paycheck. Like, if we're going to play a Premier League team, I'd rather it be away. Just get the paycheck and, maybe we can pull off something fun. But the good news is that big, Premier League teams are all playing each other. So if we do advance, there's a chance we don't play a Premier League team in the quarterfinals. Hoey wants to attempt long-range passes. That's beautiful. And now I want to, as he's added dictates tempo, killer balls often, I want to add switch the field as well. That's another favorite of mine. Switch the ball into wide areas, as we do love that in our team. Thank you, Sol Hoey. This guy's a good player. I want to see what he's got to offer and if he's willing to take a significant pay cut. Oh. All right, guys. I'm sorry I should have let the mods know, but I just wanted to get to the FA Cup draw and get up to the next match. We're going to call it here. And we will finish the season on Tuesday next week. We're going to finish the season on Tuesday next week. We're in striking distance now. It's going to be a big old stream. We got through the transfer window today. We played some tough matches, played a couple FA Cup matches. And I think we're looking hot. We're looking hot right now. But that is where we're going to leave it. So thank you guys so much for being here today. I know it's not a day we normally stream, and the hours are all weird because of daylight savings, but I do appreciate that. And we're going to raid. We're going to go make somebody's day, so do stick around for that. We drop all the viewers in on somebody who just started their streaming journey, likely. And, try and make, spice up their Wednesday, make their week, hopefully. Bring a little ray of sunshine around. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, okay, I just clicked on this guy's stream, and he is sitting there with his hand on his head like something horrible has just happened. And he has 8 followers. So, chat, we're going to do a really special one here. Now, I want you guys to be aware, he might not know what a raid is, right? He might not really necessarily know what's going on. So we're going to come in with the spam, and we're going to make it really hype and really exciting. But then, be very kind and explain what's going on and don't over-internet lingo it. because this guy he's only got 8 followers. He literally just started. So this could be a lot of fun, but be nice, moderate yourself. You know, I always get good reports back about you guys. But I'll join you for the beginning of this one. It should be fun. If he knows what's going on, it'll be really, really cool. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Going to a little family reunion thing. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, a great weekend. If you missed any of the streams the last 3 days, episodes will be up before that stream on Tuesday where we go for the title. But thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. Thank you guys for being here. Love you guys. Fist bump. And I will see you soon. Hopefully those 5 days go by, well, slow enough that I can say hey to the whole family, but fast enough that we can get there and finish this season. Because, boy, do we have a good team, and, boy, are we in the playoff spots, huh? See ya. Bye. Parker, thank you for the prime. All right, word of the day.
Obdurate.
It's obdurate. Obdurate is a formal word that means resistant to persuasion. It is usually used to describe someone who is stubborn or not willing to change their opinion on the way they do something. We all admire his obdurate refusal to give up on his goal, despite the many challenges he faced. Obdurate. Obdurate. All right, see you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.